Hello, hello, howdy crew. We're back for day 2. I guess it's my day 2 of the PTR. Of course, the first way we always do like the slow. Let's see how the progression's doing and see how the little knickknacks that we can see while low level. Today is the let's go see what Maraca can do for me. So we're gonna be opening the boxes in boxes in boxes, practically, and seeing what the mythic shenanigans are coming at for next season. So I guess we'll apply all boosts. Morning, apply option. Actually, you know what? Every time I apply all boosts, they take all my stuff away. I don't have that much that's that exciting though, so I don't think it really matters. Maybe, yeah, just take it all. Just take all the boosts, we'll start from square one. Full character boost. Give me the things. There we go. War plans level increase and all that sort of fun stuff. Great. Awesome. And of course, they flood me with the boxes. How's it so far? The leveling progression was fast, snappy, felt good. So I like that. I like the ruptures. I do think that the ruptures are a little bit too hostile and in your face in the pit. So like they're popping up all over the place while I was trying to fight bosses. So that part wasn't maybe quite tuned right yet. Although I suppose when our build really takes off, we can get used to it. We shall see. Okay, so we got all unique charms and all the things. I think what first I'm gonna do is gonna do some sort of abyss build because I'm a team. I like the purple explosion, and we knew that the last season's thing was the ye olde hellfire. So let's see what I can do with what I've got. They didn't give me a seal right here. I gotta find another box for that. Well, let's see which of these I actually want to keep. How about that? They put Banished Lords down to 7%. They really don't want us to overpower, do they? Howdy, little biggie. We got Stormtaker in here first. Let's see, Dirty Veteran Gamey, F. Briar, and now little biggie came in. Hello. Alright, don't want that. Flicker Staff, Cult Skills on it. I don't think I need that right now, but that one might be one just for shenanigans I'll hold on to. I don't think I need Soul Brands. They gave me 2 of those. I was worried like RNG. So cash. Your tags randomly deal. Okay, so we got the Fist of Fate. 1 to 300 is an option. Godslayer count is one of my favorites. We'll hold on to one of these. I think this one's a little bit shinier. There's another one. Okay, that one's got Hellfire skills though. Not the one I want. Temerity. Macedonian Sky. Azurath. Only 100%, but Azurath and Pelgrane, they got something going on, so I've heard. So we might want to keep those. And alls I don't need. Lucian. If I had a better roll, I'd hold on to the Lucian. I'm gonna hold out for a better one. Speed of Horizon, Demonology things, Moloch, Speeding Flame, more Lou Flesh Ward. Okay, so let me scrap these so I can go and find a proper seal here. That would be great. Give me the salvaging of the junk charms. Like the other ones in a moment. Let's go grab more of this. That charms, but where are my... I gotta be in a different box. I'm looking for the ones with the ranks. That's what I should have pulled. I should have pulled the ones that had ranks already on them. I think for now, I want to go Nameless. The Hellfire one. Here's an Occult. We'll not worry about the other ones too much unless they got +3 on things. Those do not. Okay. So let me scrap those in a moment. We'll double check what's going on here. Rust bitten. I should always hold on to one in case we come to testing bosses and it feels not so great without it. That's often the case out here. Let me salvage these. There you go. So looking for the seal box. Do we have it over here? I do not need to hit that map. Okay, so lair boss things, class uniques, temper manuals. Let's go ahead and unlock all those. We can do the full gear setup here. Why are you giving me things that aren't for me? Whirly Destruction? Whirly Scourge? I don't understand. Anyway, there you go. That's what I can do. Seasonal activity items. Let's grab those so we can see them. They got sigils that have the special tag here, right? Ruptures, right? Ruptures inside of Nightmare Dungeons. That's cool. Of course, got lots of these if I want to run them. Alright, class uniques. We'll look at those in a moment. Generic uniques, of course, we have these. The mythic uniques, which we will want to play with. See where they put us. Granted, it's not going to be easy to get a hold of those sounds of it in the actual season, but we shall see. Legendaries. Okay, here's my seals. That's what we need. Right now it's dropping legendaries, but it's a start. See what it gave us. So this one's got a +1 charm slot. That's a start of that. So obviously we only want the ones that have the +1 at least. Here's another one. Take it on shadow form. This one had total armor. I'm gonna do this one. 1 charm slot. Lesser demons, no. Technology fire damage. Nope. Don't want any of this. Charm slot, willpower, attack speed. Okay, see what you're trying to do there. Another one. Attack speed there. Barrier gen. Barrier gen on these don't seem like they're gonna do a lot for me, considering it's not something you get a lot of on Warlock. So chatty. Okay, set charms. We don't have our diamond mind yet, so we like these. I'll put that one, even if it's the wrong thing. Just trying to get some of these in. Of course, I can do the cube to sort it in a little bit. Okay, that's 4 of those so far. So you got anything there? 3. Nope. Any here? That's an abyss one there. Demonology. A colon +2. Okay, any of these got more +1 charms? Nope. Okay, so we'll get rid of the stuff. Salvage the junk. A little bit more playable. We're gonna need more stat items to get us right. Bubbles. I want to see what comes out of this. This is the mythic box. I think it gave us enough. Sadly, it's gonna be no, it didn't. Alright, so now of course we get mythic normal uniques. Weapon damage, willpower, isolate, primary resource. 36% increased damage, additional claws, fire out from you, damage stack shadow form. Run that if you like Dreadclaw. This Starlace got attack speed, vuln damage, physical resistance GA, life on kill. And now increases your damage by 10%. Okay, they left the aspect on Starlace alone. It +6 ranks to all skills. In a world where you get 3 to 4 on your set items, how valuable is 6? I don't know, but it's almost tragic seeing what they've done to these. It'll be a lot to get used to. Shroud of Fall's death is the same aspect as it was last season, right? Yep, definitely don't like the combination that one got. Willpower max life resistant elements. Okay, the resistant elements, is that its staple? I'm gonna guess yes. 20% damage reduction while at full life. Your skills unleash a divine barrage. So that's still the same. Flesh Writ Carapace. Sigils deal 117% increased damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second, and unused kills are saved when they expire. Well, that is one of the things I used in the current season. Soul Shard skills and their demons do 104% increased damage. Would that be enough to be like, yeah, I'd run it? I don't know. That cooldown reduction, shadow damage. The shadow damage one. I have a feeling I'm gonna hoard so many things and just like, ain't nobody got time to use all this. Marching skills deal 91% increased damage and gain the rest of the unit. I like how that shows the range. But on the mythic, it's not gonna need that. Okay, this is an Eldurin. All damage, crit strike multiplier. You know, that's not a terrible combination. I don't know what its guarantee is on that. Okay, Dirge of Odium. Basic skills deal increased damage per wrath you have. I've never played with that on live. Dirge of Duriel. I want this to be really good. The reality is I don't know if that's really how it's gonna go down. That's a fire damage one. Hand of Apotheosis. One day in a world they have like unlimited time on their hands. So instead of the PTR, they'll have a full like list of everything. And I'll just be able to like pick it from a menu. That's the dream. The PTR is so much more efficient. Apocalypse deals with 120. Okay, there's a Hand of the World Breaker. Crit strike chance, physical resistance, max life willpower. Oh man. These, can you mess with this? Okay, so you can chaotic reroll, you can focus reroll. You can't add, you can't remove. So you can do one of these. It's different science. And it just goes all like that. Blazing Scream on my gloves. I do like that though. Not so bad. I think it's gonna be worse. I got Blazing Scream again. What are the odds? Okay. Alright, so that's, you know, playable. I think we only get one of these craftables. Or if it drops an unlimited chaos. I think it's dropped. If these count as dropped and it's unlimited chaos. If I craft it from one of the other uniques, I have to pull one later and try it. That one, I can only get one. Willpower max life physical resistance apparent reduction. I always like those boots. Sea leg. Did they nuke this one from orbit? Damage is dealt to your primary resource before life. I mean, seems fine. Willpower, attack speed, movement speed, physical damage multiplier on the Heimat stone. This is the Valak one. Your occult skills deal 36% increased damage. Okay, so those are fine. I'm gonna end up rolling tons of those to try for shenanigans. Go ahead and unlock all these. Why not? There you go. Okay, so for now, these will go in here. We'll come back to revisit them in a bit. You still get sparks from these? You do. Okay, ovals and all that sort of thing. We're gonna get this stuff. I was rolling in here and it's like, oh no, how bad is it gonna be for the box? And I realized, like, oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. There's another horizon. This is speed herb on the amulet. Physical damage multipliers. Alright. We're on a malefic torment. Hexstings enemies. We know how that goes. I don't like the rolls on the top. That's gonna be a problem a lot of the time. Digital subversion on the Richter's of Terror. Lalish. I haven't heard great things about her. I wasn't feeling that impressed and we were just leveling with her for a little bit. But sure. Terror is an ultimate skill that lasts 100% longer while after your abyss kills execute enemies. So if it's an ultimate, that means that we don't get other ultimates. I can't imagine how that's great. Aggro summons deal 195% increased damage on a chest armor. It sounds decent. Now, probably, of course, those modifiers are gonna need rerolls. Stashes of the Red Shade. This is for the Tortured Wretch. Never leveraged that in live either. Potion capacity on the Wall of Agony Pants. Did they change this anyway? Gains of Fallen Army variant. 39% increased damage. I mean, it's trying something. More loot. Flesh Ward. No. Boots. Hellhounds. I never played with this on live. This goes up to now 130% increased damage after Command Abaddon ends. You are connected with a fire chain that deals Command Abaddon's drag damage periodically. Grant you 25% movement speed. Okay, there's the Tyrant's Grasp. Increased damage summons 5 additional demonic hands. Physical damage multiplier doesn't thrill me. It's... I want the Abyss one. We'll hold on to that, thinking about it. There's a Chaos Gains Diabolic Rebuke variant for free. Fire damage multiplier. 91% increased damage. These are big rolls. Better than aspects, so we're gonna have to be wearing a lot of this. Profane Sentinels, 351% increased damage. The fire one there. Ryerson. So the Infernal Breath grants the Explosion of Death variant for free and deals 39% increased damage. Womp, womp, womp. 39% is not high enough. Hello! Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How we doing now? This side. All stats maximum life regen. Vol damage multiplier. Blazing Scream. 260% on the Subversion. I'm gonna hold on to that just because I really love Blazing Scream. I can never stress how much I love it. Sigil summons 182% increased damage on Sigil Summon. Maybe a shadow one at least. That's cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Throw these in. Like that. Oh, that was not the tab I wanted. Oh well, too bad. Okay, so I wanted to see these class uniques. And then throw them into the cube and see what it lets me do with them. Razor Plate Thorns, got on the shield, all damage, maximum life, vol damage, damage over time on the Fiend of Abaddon. Oh, poor Fiend of Abaddon. There's a world where I choose that one. Oh my goodness. Resist all elements of light resistance, GA, the basic skills on the Banished Lord. We're gonna see a lot of that horror in the upcoming season. At least it's gonna be fixed in the cube now, I guess. Soul Brand, Iron Ball. Made a few of the primes. Willpower crit strike damage multiplier. Could have been a nicer roll. I don't think you can fix just the one, can you? Change the affix or one of the same category. Yes, you can. Focus reroll here works. It can be adjusted. I don't think they put it in the enchant. This is PTR.
What do you see?
Okay, now let's see how we're doing. No enchant on that. Yeah, they're gonna change that. It's the cube they can use, but not the other. Okay, weapon damage, maximum life fun hit damage over time. All good. Scepter of the Three. Not impressed. So I wanted to see the upgrade thing. This kills deal 7.8%. See the horizon. Okay, so here. Upgrade to mythic. Upgrades are unique to a random mythic of the same category. Random mythic, same category. So I put this in. I do that, then it gives me this. Same category, quote unquote. The gloves, I guess, defensive item to a defensive item is what I meant. About that. Alright, let's pick these up. It's interesting. I don't know how that's gonna feel in the game where you only have so much, but they're gonna make us have to work for it a lot. Uh-oh. Can we talk to the cube, please? There you go, lagging out. It's about that prime time view. Every single time I come in and play the hours I want, I'm rudely reminded that my connection doesn't do well in prime time. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Willpower max life on the bindings of attrition. I rolled this again. I can tell I'm gonna keep doing this for science. That is random. Okay, so a weapon should give me another weapon. One-handed weapons and offhands, two-handed weapons, armor, jewelry. A pretty broad category. So here's a one-handed weapon goes to an offhand. Okay. So that means you really want something. You just spam everything for the category, you have the materials. That's a bit of a weird one, but I guess that's how it goes. First. Oh no, the chaos is strong. Alright. Prosper. More loose after the red shade. I didn't completely understand where Reddit was griping out about. Now I know what they're whining about, but I don't know. I don't mind. It's just the reality is it's gonna be RNG on your RNG, so you RNG, and I know some people cannot stand that. But no prime time for me. Grab these. Let me sort this. Okay, temerity, willpower, dodge chance, life on hits. Got nails of the gore. No. Alright, Cage of Madness. We want to play some Lunaticage. Thorn Shadow maximum resource. Abyss skills got a +2 here, but a lunatic build does not include that. Just a respite and dirks. We like the charms for those. I mean, I guess there's one charm I want to have a lot. I could easily craft it through Marak giving me all this junk. Alright, the chasm that's Tyrant's Grasp. Every time is not what you want with that. Okay, so let me see. Pell Games. I should hold on to these, even though that one's not a great roll. We can always spam chaos it. So it gets one I like. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Check these out. I got a Schism. Thousand Eye Reaver. Side Flame. Bombardment. Fist of Fate 280. Got a little attack speed rolling. Hands of the World Breaker. No. Thrice Woven Nightmare. Sire of Sin. 8 Madstone. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's go for the skill tree and kind of get an idea of what this looks like now. Alright, so I want this to work out, but feeling it won't be the greatest. Let's do skill tree first. We'll do skill tree first. Okay, so respec, refund all. I want to play with abyss stuff this time. So, what kind of abyss stuff we want to play with? Cluster bomb. This skill now lobs a cluster of smaller shadow orbs. I guess for now, do that. It's a basic. If I need it, at this point, probably won't need it because we're gonna go all the way through. I wanted Subversion. We were doing Nameless, so we're gonna play with the Subversion. Might do the Channeling Blazing Scream. I need Vuln from somewhere. That is one way to get it. Okay, then we're here. Blows enemies like 75%. Place at long range. Blows. Trails teleport non-boss enemies back to the ritual. I'm gonna try that. Where is my... There's some Tyrant's Grasp. I'm gonna do this version of it. We're gonna try to make the dominance go up while I'm in the shadow form thing. Passing Tyrant's Grasp commands your lesser demon skills to slow enemies by 60% for 5 seconds. You're gonna do 100% increased damage against unstoppable enemies. Oh no. Mass areas increased to 100% and pulls in Brimstone. Knocks out enemies for 3 seconds. We do the knockdown. Okay, so that is this here. Right. Didn't update it right there, but it will be. Okay, so that's cool. We can do that. And probably have something that's going to be more spammable. I'm not going to be able to scale this one quite the way I want to with basic attacks, so we're chasing other things. So, chasing the other things, Emerald Chains, we could probably play with here. Hello, how you doing, taters? Okay, then here. Hi, Guap. What do we want? I have something else. Comes an abyss recast skill on summons a larger demon for 15 seconds that execute text enemies. I don't feel like that's high value. Of course we take this because something's gotta give me fortify. No fortify, no life. Basically is where we're at. And the weekend's kind of cool too. Of course we're gonna do this through the rune combination. We're gonna go pick that up from Wrath there too. And we always like this for mobility. It's all your abyss summons with you through the shadows. I don't know how much I really need that. 10 seconds, you can re-enter back and forth. Now that you run through the abyss, try this. Gains additional charge. Yeah, I got damage reduction, don't I? Bad times. Those last longer. Sucks that you can exit port on swap place with it though. I'll have to think about that. I always want to run that. I don't know how much high value we'll see out of it. Okay, any other values here? Freestanding enemies at center. Chance of knockdown enemies. Molten bombs and power. Volatility. Chances increased. Deals increased damage rates on how far it travels. Generates one additional wrath. Let's see how we can do without that for now, actually. Gonna have to have a wrath per second. There's my burning scream. Let's see here. Pretty sure there's a Vuln on that one. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that. But I know that if I don't have those wolves and those runes anymore, making everything Vuln is gonna be a little tough. How many different enemies it hits or reduces its cost. Like I don't want a high investment in this too much. This is mostly about the subversion that it's gonna create for me. Primary skulls instantly detonate brimstone as they travel. 30% increased damage and speed. Okay, based on your movement speed bonus. That's like I may as well put the points in. I don't need that much anywhere else here. And how are we doing here? Becomes an abyss cult skill, now directly dominates a target's mind. I don't think that's the grandest compared to what these are doing. Tortured Wretch. Okay. Dealing damage and taunting them to attack it for 5 seconds. Oh no. I played that for like a few minutes once and I just didn't stick with it. The lunatic one, the version I did a lot of, and it felt like it was carrying the build in some places. Click those and Tortured Wretch extend. Okay, for now, how many points I have now? We want something down here. So I want to play something like this. Reality is we're probably stuck doing this. Because damage reductions and extra damage. Demonology skill damage. That would be what I'm looking to do, right? That's not demonology, but that up there is, I suppose. Okay, reduce your dominance cost by 20%. Probably gonna need it. I don't really want to, but I might have to. Give that a go. Hey, why are you not doing what I want you to do? Okay, puts me at 3 points remaining. Throw those in there for now. So we got something going on. Let's throw this in for abyss value. I don't have to have the most perfect thing ever. Not like that. Can't go back the other way. I mean, it still works. But I always go right side out of principle on softcore. Take that. Okay, let's do this. Gonna make me do it semi-manually. Cool. Now we got all access to this. Of course, we leveled them up. We got Wrath for the crit strike damage. When in doubt, we do this. We could do Abyss, Archfiend, Nutrition, Blood Frenzy, conditional situation. Rare nodes increase my resistances. I don't have that overpower life anymore. Hex damage. Each hex tag increases Abyss skill damage. Well, not that many other hexes, I think. It's gonna be a problem. The Vuln off of Eldritch. Into one of enemy. Okay. Like a fine deal to do that one. I'm gonna put the Wrath in for now. This one wants willpower. It's pretty straightforward for me. Go over here. We'll come back to that later. Each damage you summon in the last 6 seconds increase your damage. We do have some demons. But not maybe that many demons. There's no demonology, still scratch their soul. Well, to be fair, we do have demons, so we'll do it. Maybe that doesn't sound like a match. It actually is a match. We'll go this way. We'll go that way. Grab this. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let's see what we're going to put in here. So this one's got damage and maximum wrath. We need a lot of wrath. And have one that benefits the ones around it. I'm tempted to take this resistance one. Nobody likes dying. Volatility, overpower thing, eliminator. At some point I'll put eliminator. I don't know if it's this one I want to put on. Guzzler, headhunter. This is interesting because we headhunter and eliminator. Big warlock. Demonology, mastermind. Let's go mastermind here. How you like this? There you go. Now we need more willpower. Come back for it later. Then we need to unlock another one of those. I'm going to take the defenses here. At least the health. Alright, where's that put me now? This one. Sending dominance to summon a demon reduces the wrath cost. Your demonology skill increases all damage 80%. Nice 80% flat rate for 12 seconds. Seems pretty okay. We'll go with that one. Patch this. It's gonna do whatever it does for me. Easy mode like. I already hate that. It took the fast speed. It's like, what? Oh, Archfiend, attrition, rare nodes. Okay, so the rare nodes here are recast damage, golden damage. I don't know if I like the recast idea much. So we won't go and maximize those. Destruction is hex damage, increase the base skill damage. Empowered. Cult skills still deal 50% increased damage. I was trying to do something a little bit not that. Hellforge, nope. Icarus is demonology. Ironbound, cultist, damage of occult skills. Not technically what we're doing. Eldritch Sight. Okay, so that's the one for Vuln, which we should be able to get access to. Willpower there. Willpower there. Back to the other ones in a moment. Let's go unlock one of these. That is not the way I wanted it to go because I kind of like the... I guess there's life nodes on either side. It's fine. Chaos, cult skills, no. Ritualism, increased damage for 15 seconds after casting a sigil skill. We will be casting sigil skills, so we can do this one. Awkward way to do it, but I guess that's okay. We'll get the health there. And then we'll unlock this one. What do I want? Rare nodes here are volatility damage bonus. Damage per overpower stack. Damage per overpower stack. It just makes it feel bad. Doing it for the 90%, but the nodes here are kind of iffy. For other things I want to do. Control, Archfiend. For like mobbing type stuff, it'll be fine to go that route, but otherwise no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more of these boards. Which one do I want to do? Maximum dominance kind of sounds alright to go across here and say. There you go. one more board. Which one is it gonna be? So here, Overmind, 65% increased damage to elites is fine. The 45% to crowd control enemies, that is technically a feels bad, man. Applying Hex, vulnerable or weakened to enemies permanently. Reduce the damage they deal you have 105%. And take 75% increased damage from you, which is more consistent. Don't worry about the other thing. But not as high as the other thing when the other thing's actually running. Okay, but the permanent reduces. That might be cozy. I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot, because I'm currently, well, of course, worried about survivability. Not testing anything yet. Route is that? Alright, last one of these. Which one is the winner? The rare notes here, abyss damage and just damage. We could run one of the ones that boost the stuff around it. We're gonna take the headhunter or the eliminator. Eliminator is where? There you go. Even knowledge skills deal 15% increased damage, which is some of what I'm doing, but not all of what I'm doing. Headhunter is just a 10% on that lead, so I just do the headhunter for now. We want all of the willpower in that area because bonuses. So we also need willpower to activate it, so we got that too. That's fine. Take all of this out here. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do that one. We want those over there. This damage. Sure. Okay, we'll take this. What else you got here? For now, that one's looking fine. We'll come back for the things we did. Now we're filling out the glyphs. So this one is willpower goes to vuln damage. We want all the willpower here. Main stat also a good time. Here, take those. Take that. Take this one. Volatility damage bonus. I don't really care. I want that a range. Okay. Got these. Looks like we're good there. Overpower stack. No, not stacking overpower. I'm indifferent. Cool. This one's willpower for more abyss damage. So here we're doing this again. We're going to take that one. Take that one. Then we got this over here. Oh, there's looking good. And another there. What is this one? Maximum wrath. Okay, I'll take. Damage is whatever right now. I'm filling these out. Okay, cool. That one's done. That one we did. This one we did. So we're here. This one wants willpower for vuln damage. Pretty straightforward. Go ahead and take those. Oh, we ran out, did we? Alright, so if that is the case, I can actually take some of these things off here. A little armor. That's connected, so I have to do the thing. Do I have additional things over there? I do not. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're 200, not 300. I'm spoiled. I'm not used to being in this situation. It's like, why don't I have... I always have... Oh, that's why. That's why. We are the equivalent of a baby in the PTR. Well, if that's the case, I guess for now, we'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got. I was like... That moment of... Something is wrong. Oh. That's right. They don't let me 300. They should just let me 300. I know it's abnormal. You know, most people don't get those points, but I always do. Okay, here. Now I need to figure out how we're gonna put these mythics out here. You're used to having less than 200? Less than 200? How do you live? How do the people live? Crit strike chance on a grandfather. That's kind of cute. All damage multiplier. Wait, your grandfather can actually be better now? Technically? Change the primary resource on it. Can you roll this? Focus reroll. So I want to do the resource thing, right? Right. 240 is your cutoff. Well, you're used to still having more. This is 200 for the Marat bonus. Okay, let's try this. What did it do? Resource cost reduction? No. High resource. Oh, it can't remove it. It can reroll in the same category. That's about as good as it's gonna get. I don't know, Grandpapa. Without the... What's all the extra stuff you usually have? I don't know. Okay, then hitting a core skill, increase the damage I take from you. 46% per skill. If I got that many core skills, which I don't have that many. I got 2? Technically? This doesn't count as one, does it? No, it doesn't. Hold on to that one for now, though. Yeah, 200 is rough, exactly. Blazing Scream gains the Skull Splinter variant. 39% increased damage on a weapon. 39% increased damage on a weapon is not it. It's not it. Okay, Scepter of the 3. And now equip all base ultimate skill. Or 30%. Still do that there, so, you know, it's sort of just... Health Fracture is not 156% on a one-hander. That's actually not terrible. Like Speeding Flame. Hellfire skills deal. Your Abyss skills deal 10.8. At least with the Mythics being the way that they are coming up in this season, it means that we're free of feeling like, oh, the aspects are gonna be better. The Mythic variants of these uniques will actually, in a lot of cases, feel good. At least the aspect part. At least that we don't need. Alright, so for this build, I do want the Blazing Scream ring. So we need the Eightfold Idol, a better one of these. I see. Okay, so what else are we doing? Want that ring. Two-handed weapons now. If I wanted to go with those, I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be about a mythic, but if not, the Insidious still 160%. And it's still those who have not hit you 2 seconds. Gross. So we're gonna go with something else. We go with the Grandfather again, or maybe this? Up to 138%. Archfiend Demon Form skill variants are core skills and cost. Good damage I take from you. Never should play that one. Then we got this one for the Titan's Grasp, increased damage. You can play with it, maybe. I guess we take these 2 items and we chaos reroll them. I don't have GAs on it, but it's okay. Alright, so here we can get here. Not amazing. Physical Vol. We could fix those a little bit, but the poison resistance doesn't thrill me. Vol and physical poison resistance armor. Nope. Alright. Vol and physical shadow armor. No. Physical Vol and shadow resistance. Chaotic. Okay, life regen, maximum life. Vol and physical. So we got 2 offensive, 1 life regen, 1 defense. Right, damage, physical. Life regen, maximum life. Can I get another offensive on that? Good. Just need it to roll right. Resource, I don't think will be a problem. But it is something we could have here. 1 defensive, 1 resource. I guess we try that. Okay, now this one. This one, we want it to also be Abyss centered. Reroll. Crit strike multiplier, physical, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction on these rings would be nice because of the tyrants being the way that it is. So focus reroll. We want to get rid of... Well, we want to change the physical damage. The problem is it's in conflict with the crit too. Okay, got crit strike chance and a crit. I mean, yeah. We don't get that perdition and some of the other things on the crit strike chance anymore. That is a problem. What do we do to fix that now? It being the way that it is, we don't have that one-stop shopping everywhere. I guess chase the crit strike chance and everything. I need an amulet. Okay, this is an option for later. Can you mythic this one? Not directly. You would be re-rolling. Anyway. Okay, so. Amulets. We do have see the horizon or demonology skill to increase damage per wrath you have. You take 0.30% reduced damage per dominance you have. 0.90% if we just build the Wrath up a ton, which I could go back and put a rare modifier. I think there was one that had Wrath on it in those boards. Get some good value on that amulet. Okay, this one needs a reroll. If I chaos reroll this though, and it has a GA, we're gonna lose the GA, surely. Yeah, you do. I had to do it to test. Now we know. I should have known. I didn't know. Hellfire. Okay, this thing go ranks. Only Hellfire. Hellfire again. I guess I could actually fix that, right? I could, but it's not getting enough offensives. Blood reduction. Crit strike chance. If I chase crit strike chance on everything, is that in our future? Is that how it's going to have to be? I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, so trying something here. It didn't get ranks, but I think that's playable. Give that a shot. Just putting a mythic at every spot. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so what do we need now? The helmets. Of the helmets. We're running Lawless right now? We are. Increased damage command Lawless is Terror Realm as an ultimate skill. That would mean I lose the other ultimate, lose the form. That's what my Abyss skills execute enemies, but I don't. It does have Citadel Subversion ranks on it right now, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Aggron, it summons deal increased damage. Aggron, is that the one that does all of them? Isn't there one that does that? What are we doing? Specializations. Soul shards. Okay, so you. Increases lesser demons. Demon die. Possibly spawns a vile child. Other demonology. Lesser demons. Eviscerated. Nah. I want this one to work. I just don't know if it will. Non-soul shard of this greater demon can see with all dominance, increasing its damage. Bad form. Your shot. Leave it there. So weapon. This one was an option. 138%. It doesn't have to be a different core skill, does it? No, just any core skill. Watching dutiful skill. I don't know if I care about that part. Go ahead and take this out. We're gonna throw this in here. You cannot reroll mythics. This is coming in the following season. This is the PTR for season 14, is it? 14. So you can't reroll mythics yet. You will be able to when we get there. Okay, then here, and then rolling these random affixes and whatnot. I think it'll be interesting. It just means that to get the highest high, you're gonna have to work for it. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Okay, what are we doing? I don't need these, really. I could get those boots with the vein, right? I wish that Blazing Scream number was higher. Like, we'd toss the extra Gains of Skull Splitter variant for just more damage. Sadly, that's what this game tends to come down to. So we're messing with that. That's fine. Let's go roll more off of Mrak here. More ideas by just tossing stuff at me. But it might be an aspect on the gloves. Alright, you with the equipment. Right, all you need. Is that where it is right now, or is it in seasonal? Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Never mind, buddy. Seasonal. Grant seasonal items. Is that where you give me the thing? No, it's not. And all uniques. More equipment. All mythics. Get this. Okay, so yeah, give me one of these. PTR cash, mythic uniques. How excessive are you? Something got a triple there. Okay, let's look through what I got. Latest Sight of Flame, weapon damage, primary resource, bombardments, 100% of bombardment impact. There's an Owl Druid. That cool. That might be nice, actually. Might be another one. I was just gonna keep re-rolling. Okay, fire damage. Metamorphosis gains all upgrades for free. 65% more potent. I do have metamorphosis, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Digital subversion, Harlequin? This thing just doesn't feel the same without the cooldown reduction. Such a weird situation. You can steal a little crit from your buddies. Is it just the 15%? 15% per person around you. And then 50% increased damage. Something. I just... The movement speed's okay. See how we're doing. Okay, weapon damage, willpower. Don't want that one. I don't want that one. Your poor wolves next season. Yup, the wolves are going to be a problem. Got the shield. Fiends of Abaddon. I'm not using the fiends, so I don't really want it. Terror Swarm. There's the boots here. Our maximum life fires and maximum evade charges. Yeah, I can filter for what I want, but the thing is I don't know exactly what I want until I find something that's nice. Let's get evade charges on it. It's kind of okay, but I do think there are things you could put on those boots that would be a better deal out here. Right. Okay, then... Well, you can grab that mythic, you can chaos re-roll it. So you have one. You got that going for you, but I don't know how hard it's going to be to get the materials to spam the rerolls. What did I want for our utility? Shadow damage if he's lucky hit. I don't need lucky hit for anything, do I? Audacity, cauterize, crippling darkness. Shadows up to a chance to deal increase damage if you're immobilized. Well, there's that lucky hit when I couple it with stuff. It just doesn't seem right. Shadow form stacks. Do I need more shadow form? Will it give me something I need more than me doing something else? Knocks down enemies. No fortune immolation, malevolence, overpower for each 10, yeah. Don't look at the overpower, I guess, but wanted to still get value from it. I didn't take that board though. So we're okay for the time being. Ferocity. The OG mythics do still drop, but they only have one locked aspect, and then the rest is like RNG. So they also got hit pretty hard with a nerf bat just from that alone. Like, you don't have that guaranteed cooldown reduction on the Harlequin crest and things like this. And then the aspect on Perdition got hit hard. 691 stack overpower, so no way to get that. Oh, no. Vulnerable has a 4% chance to weaken it. No. No. Got that little shadow form to get extra to sustain it. Shadow form needs help. In fact, the overpower increased it. We were already stacking that. That'd be great, but I think I'm gonna have to take the Undying because something's gonna have to have it. Not free gem and get a better pair of boots later. Just plugging things for ideas. This one, pair of pants I wanted badly enough. I mean, with Undying, a good temerity. The horror. Get me out of this. I think I saved a temerity, so let's go over here. One of these. Alright, you. One of that triple on a principle too, I suppose. Yeah, two-handed. Just check out the pants here. Inventory's still full because I didn't do the thing. More loose sashes. Damage over time. Anathema. If I was doing Eviscerate, that'd be great, but I'm not. Of course, it's the Cage of Madness, and some of those are duds. Here, take that. Alright. Yep, it'll be an experience. RNG is gonna bite us all in the booty. Unless you got a lot of time on your hands. Deal with that. If you don't, well, good luck. You know, a lot of people on Reddit were taking it the worst. Taking it the worst for that. Class uniques, not the ones I need, generic uniques. But can I directly upgrade it? Can I? Thing I wanted. I feel like I don't even want those at all, just because the mythics exist. Kind of puts it in a weird place. Just give me more mythics. We got ovals, which I really don't need. So you know what we're gonna do? Throw these down here. I can always get more later. Customer manuals we've already done. Infernal compasses. Let me pick these up so I can Have them for later. Layer keys, if I care. It's so clean now on the layer keys. I don't need escalations. We got the rupture ones. Random legendaries. I was mostly just crafting whatever ones they gave me. But it's fine for now. Okay, Ruins of Invocation. We do need those. And then we also need these. So which ones do I actually want to run? Here we go. Because it's a classic. But you can pick up everything these days. They expanded that storage and seasonal activity items. We picked up a little bit earlier. I could get more. Go. Okay. I'm working on that for now. We're gonna put different things on those pants. Buddy. Go ahead. Chaotic for fun. What'd you give me? Wrath regen. That's nice. Okay. Focus reroll. The defense at fortified gen is what I want to get rid of it. So I want to go ahead and do this instead. There you go. Enchant that way. Here we want to get rid of fortified gen for something else. Molten bomb life regen. Regen could be cozy. I was thinking maybe I'd go temerity, but since I got this for now, let that go. Boots are gonna need a movement speed. We'll take off the resistance, and then we'll temper too. Okay, then here, Infernal Breath. Invade. I'm just gonna take movement speed because it's cozy. We'll do the temper in a bit. This one, give me different rolls on that one too. Got vuln damage right now, but probably do a little bit better. Resource. Physical crit strike chance. Let's go again. Strike chance. We're probably gonna want a lot of that. Bad but true. Crit chance lucky. Willpower armor, crit strike chance lucky hits. Shadow, crit strike chance. Trying some stuff. I guess I can reroll the lucky on that. Enchant, lucky hit, take it out for the chance we're not doing right now. Red claws, fortify. Remember fire resistance, maximum shadow resistance. Cooldown, fortify. Shadow lightning, life on hit, physical damage. 35 out of a 50. Not ideal. Okay, there you go. I'll take that for now. Better off than not. And then the imprints. We're running one of these, and not a mythic yet. Let's see what I want to run if I ran one. They have generic mythics, or it's only class uniques. Yeah, the portals. Crit strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. No, we're gonna have to aspect crit. How it's gonna be? Increase your crit strike chance like that. To be fair, not abnormal to be in that situation even online, is it? Really, we gotta have a mythic helmet of some sort that we'd like. Mythic Lucian? Oh no. Oh no. Did I pick up one of those earlier? Thought I had, but I haven't. So let's go see the boxes again. Helm's hanging around. Sure, another one there. Got it. Ones did it give me? Not the ones I need. Here's another one. Bridal of Torbalos. Brimstones deal increased damage. I feel like I've never tried to leverage those, and I don't know if I would. Lawlish. I don't trust her. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so down here. This one's for the Hex Dooms. Enemies below. 75% life maintaining the Hex and dealing additional Dooms damage every second until they die. So, if I stock Doom, 30% of its damage, not really enough to bother? I don't know. I don't know. We got some sort of rings, that's fine. Get to open up another box here. Crafting and materials. Never mind. Not what I wanted. We wanted equipment. Give me the uniques again. Cool. Right, pop that. Helms and boots and all these things. What's this ring? Even that so many stars, I gotta look. Lurid Pot. All stats, max and luck for starting lucky hit. Rampage deals 312% increased damage. Yeah, but no. Okay, here's another helm. And Darials. You're not what I need. I'll check the amulets and see if they give me something nicer. The movement speed is convenient, but no. There's gonna be so many instances of it'll have to do. It'll have to do. It'll have to do over and over again throughout the season. To actually min-max is going to be wild. Because even like looking at all these and like picking them up and like seeing everything just because I want to see them, you can tell a lot of it's just like not even close. Not even close to something I'd actually run. There's a Chaos Games and Diabolic Rebuke. Nope. Nope. Okay, here. How's this one? All damage. Feels like all damage is what it always gets. I've seen it a lot of times now. Fire damage on that amulet. No. This one, life on hit and life on kill. Physical damage, primary resource. I'm currently running one over there. That one needs to have more chaos rolls, the one I'm wearing. And that's super spicy. Materials with its resistance to all elements. Nope. How's this ring? Oh, look, it's the kind of ring that I want. Bad news is I don't think it's going to compete, is it? Although, life regen could be rolled and it could have the crit, but like, what's the difference here? Mythic 1 gates. Actually, what advantage? The Sigil Subversion, I get a 200% on this one too. Okay, what if I were to do that here? This one, and then can't actually remove though. Too bad. That's a damn shame. Okay, put those away for now. And we still needed different helmets. There are glove options. You got World Breakers, of course. Life on hit. Lucky hits. I'm trying not to Apocalypse because we've done it so much on live. So I might do the Hellfire one for the hell of it too. Bless me. Okay, weapon damage, willpower, life on kill, fire damage. Nope. Flesh rate carapace, nether stub on the chest armor. Sigil skills deal increased damage. That is sigil gain 1 kill every second. I'm not doing that many of those. Like, maybe I don't want the nameless unless I get my diamond mine. Which also reminds me, Rack doesn't give me a guarantee on those mythic charms and seals, does he? Not that I've seen a mythic charm in live yet. Anyway. Hello, Hide and Shine. Virgin Duriel. We got willpower, max life healing receive. We gotta go fast. Shadow damage here. Not the crit one right now. It's probably an okay deal. Then your primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills, increases your damage by 10%. Nothing that way do I really need. Give me that. Alright. Put that in there for now. And what did you have? Helms in here and whatnot. Alright. Bridal, Turbalis, Sigil Summons. We got the Richters, Lawlish. Nothing here. Willpower on the elegy, but it's sadly just an elegy. Rise over Nightmare. I want that Terra Swarm, but not at the same time. I kind of feel like I'm gonna be stuck having to use the demon form. Whichever time. Not it. Here's this. Your best skills deal a 10.8% increased damage for each stack of Shadow Form. I guess this one has the best skills and the crit. It's actually pretty good. Could do that one instead of the other one that we have over there. In fact. Do the socket thing here soon too. So much prep. Put that in there. Okay, so this one was alright. That was alright. This will work. It's the helmet and the chest armor that we're still messing with. I am currently on the PTR. Taking the file, welcome. And I can't really talk to Bruce carries and all that sort of thing. But sometimes people in chat do. Stashers of the Wretched. Nope. Involves the Wayne World. I really like that one, but, you know, utility aspect things. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap this. Okay, another dose of this I don't need. Chest armor. If I leave that on, the other damage reduction I can use. Have I put my heavenly on yet? No, I haven't. So we got the heavenly. There's heavenly strength. Chest armor. We can put on the demon form thing. Demon? Come on. Before grants 20% damage reduction plus an additional. Okay, so yeah. Fire damage I take. Yeah, not very helpful, but okay. And then the helmet. I still think there's probably a mythic option that would feel okay. Even if it's just the 6 ranks off of the Harlequin. Maybe? Maybe there's that? Did I keep one? Yeah, I did. I'm not crazy about it, but I guess we could. There's an aspect I want here. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap this one. I am currently on the PTR. That means I'm in the public test realm, so I'm not even over there. And even if I was, I do not do that. Alright, so how we do here? I'll scrap this because I can. So, sockets need to be done on everything. Go ahead and do the sockets. We have to do the tempers too. That, and that, and that. Another one here, and then we got 2 of you. Cool. Next thing up, gotta do, finish these as well. I could roll some of this. Now, hopefully change these significantly. As I say, just go against ritual, begins a ritual, 100% damage, just about the 200% as the ritual nears its end. Okay, clean souls progresses the ritual by 6 seconds. I don't know, that's really what I want now, looking at it. Anyway, for now, let's reroll set charms. I could do Horizon. Did they hit this one significantly? This is the one where I get all of my different soul shard demons. Gain all soul shard demons and deal 20% increased damage. Okay. Damage reduction for each active soul shard demon. Damage reduction for this is after I use a ritual is 20%. Okay, either way. Either way, I need to re-roll these so there's something that doesn't match. There you go. Put that one in for now. Just temporarily make sure we got something going. And then I needed another thing over here. This one. 5% increased damage to isolated enemies. Frostbane, Azure. Pelgrane right now. Pick your step. Not Slayer Crown. Do a better one. Let's go ahead and do one of those 3 scepters or whatever. We needed to do more of the equipment. Does he have the... Oh, so nice. Yeah, there you go. That's what we need. So, seals. Better seal would be nice, but mostly it's the charms right now that we're messing with. Okay. So, what do we need now? You. Nothing there. We got +2. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Okay, don't need that. Trying to see if you can hear the background noise. It doesn't seem like it gets in the gate. That's good. Clear. Hellfire skills. Occult skills. Because my AC's down right now. You probably actually can't tell, but it's Florida, and we have no AC, and then currently my brother's fixing it. Clear that. Total armor. Nothing. Nope. Demonology skills. I can hold on to those. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna get that one out of the way. Sure. And now I need to hit another one because they didn't give me, or pick these up. They didn't give me quite what I need yet. I think I want to switch it to more of these. We'll try the nameless plus whatever unique first. I think I'll go horizon. But unique charm that has given us. Okay then. Here, Azarath again, 104. Azarath 104. Those I don't think you can reroll. In the cube, I think there's still RNG craftables. I could get the actual thing from rack there too. Soulbrand Demonology, a base +2 on another Soulbrand, Prosper, or nope. God Slayer, X-Falls, Rakinovs. I'm running that sword already. I think I would do that. Night Terrybus kills the increased damage for each. We got the amulet already on, so that won't work. Nothing there. Hello, Hayden Starscream. Flesh right here. Just kills deal increased damage. Active sigils. It's Abyss. That's cool, but I don't actually need that one. I'm gonna put this in here. Yep. And we needed one more thing with an Abyss roll. It doesn't even matter. It matches right this second, but unique is what I want. Let's go scrap these now. Here we got junk charms. Good. Okay, here's more unique charms. That'll work. 2, 3, 4. Got any fun rolls this time? Azarath, looking for the 120. Hasn't happened yet. Innocent Greaves, more chill in our life. Demonology, Ian's Blessing. Fist of Fate 270. 2 balls, X balls, Wendigo. Gonna keep one of those. Like this went to 20% now. 30% in life? I don't remember. Cults. Horizons, Moloch, Speedy Flame, Night Terror, Hellfire variant with the Abyss kills the increased damage. I don't think that's what I want. Luxury Carapace. Nope. Those are not our winners. Go ahead and scrap another set of charms. There you go. Particular, which is the one I really want. And at the moment, I don't have a really clear answer. I'm gonna put the Enduring Faith while we test. See if we can at least function with that. That'd be cool. They're fine. Then we can level up all of these. I like to go this way. Still gotta do sockets and tempers and masterworks. All my gear still going. For cash, I guess we're technically XPing. We don't like that. Collection of mysteries. There's a spark chance. It's fine. Where is the hordes here? Not the hordes. You want the Helltide. Helltide one. There you go. More boss things. Demonic rats will frequently attack you in Helltide. Now, if we're strong enough, we actually want the Profane Mind Cage. I did not level with the Profane Mind Cage in the live season because my Warlock was too squishy. But technically, if I played a class that had more defense, it would have been nicer to level. Because it took 234 hours without the Mind Cage. It would have cut some of it off if we were efficient enough to do it. But we just weren't. I'm going to be able to reveal Heart Altar, reveal 2 instead. Treasure Goblins. Sure. So got 3 points. Boss Sniper, a chance to revive when slain. Sure, I'll take that. Here you go, Undercity. We're gonna take these. Goblin side. And then the extra down the middle. Lair bosses. Making them stronger is not really something I really want right now, but I'm doing it anyway. And then Blood Maiden Hell has a chance. Duriel spawns. We'll be out there, maybe. Here you go. And oh, you can reverse order. I didn't know you could do kind of gross. Okay, more chaos waves there. Don't want those. Make it less. Make them stronger. This sounds like a terrible idea. Got some talismans up here after. Sure. And then there's the pits. With upgrade, chances are useless to us while we have our Mirac boost. Base mastery. Kind of indifferent, to be honest. Here, just take these. Do it out of principle so it stops blinking at us. There you go. Alright, so that's fine. I wanted to do temper sockets. I pulled some of these. Yes, I have. Okay, so we like the ignite. And then the wolves aren't what they used to be. So what else do we want instead? Teleport is cool. I don't know if I need it. Oh, extra damage. It's only at 15% now, is it? 7.5%. Vex here. I'll just get extra rank. Then which one do I want here? I want one for the Dark Prison. This skill will cooldown. Got some all-channel core skill. Will I do that enough? No, I actually want Umbral Trains on the bar. Maybe I should have put the thing for the prison up on the Ignite. There is Prid. There it is. Put that in there. And then we'll... Where's Gar? Maybe we want crit life because pain and suffering, that's why. There it is. 2% chance, crit strike chance. Sure, give me that one. Or do we want it over here? These days I think the multiplicative was worth it, so that's fine. Cut skill cooldown, non-channel core skill. If I spam it enough, it works. Knock rune. Let's go with the tambourine, see if it works out for me. And then we needed the gems. Let's see here. Did we already get materials to go and do this? So I'm gonna have to go spam those off of Rack here. So wait. Materials, equipment. Crafting materials, there you go. So... all materials? I mean, sure, how about that? I knew we would have regrets, but we can fix it. We can fix it! 1, 2. Entropic still exists. Here's the riskiest. Okay. So we don't have the... I see what someone was asking yesterday if we have the one for the amulets anymore. Looks like we don't. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, unless they don't have it in Mirac, which is, I guess, possible, but doesn't seem like it. That would be something they would do. Okay, so we still needed to do this over here. If they give me enough to do what I need to do is the question. Craft this. Lord, no. How much I have I guess I'm spamming just the gym one because everything else is gonna get too excessive. So play with you here. So where's the thing? Do you not have the gems? Masterworking. Manuals, layer keys. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, why not hit it so it's enough to do the whatchamacallits? The flawlesses. Go craft some grands. There we go. Okay. Now, fine. And you got yourself a wrong NPC friend. You want this. So here, we want sapphires. We'll take 2 of you. We need 2 of the amethyst here for the abyss shadow damage. Go, and then we'll take 2 diamonds and a topaz. I don't really know if I like that, but usually that's the one, the crafting energy that leads me the most. Unless they toned it down, I don't know what they did. And tempers now. We're getting closer to, you know, actually able to play this a little bit. See how it feels and how much I gotta change. I think it's gonna be the set situation that I'm not gonna like, first of all. There you go. Let's go again. All he's in materials. Yeah. You got materials. So you get the materials and you can go craft in there. Maximum life. Maximum life. Reset. Give me a better roll. Maximum life. Give me the G8. Maximum life. Maximum life. But not enough. Go again. 1,388. Nope. Nope to you. Go again. RNG being suspect. Yes. Nope. Nope. No to this. Maximum live here. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, how you doing, Beta? Reset. No. No with that one. Maximum life. I don't like it. No thank you. None of this. Don't like that either. Maximum life. Nope. No again. I pass. No, thank you. That's not it. Go again. Okay, resets. Resets. Go for another one. Yep. Usually mine is never like this. We're catching the Zoe. Okay, so I don't trust my crit strike situation right now. I haven't upgraded everything yet and whatnot, but for now, here, do I want a base? The shadow looking better? I could have swore. Interesting. Base 20, shadow 40. Why? I don't know. Anyway, just go with this for now. Adjust it later if we can prove the crit has some competency for me. Hello! How you doing? Maximum life. Maximum life. Nope. Reset me. No to this. No here. I figured as much. Appreciate that. Look, that runs you how to try to brute force at 750. Oh dear. Okay, so boots. More mobility. More movements. Give me movements. Now PTR world boss is in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Howdy, howdy. Resets. There you go. Now to master working things. But the sweatiest of setups right now, but we're trying things. Willpower. Is that what I want? Cooldown reduction. Probably what I want more. So we'll go for it. I've got no shortage any tired, of course. Right. 2 more days, you get internet back soon. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Cool. So here we go again. Go ahead and hit this one. Right, life regen. Knife on kill. Some weird rolls there. Probably actually needed to hit that one with something. Okay, this one's got shadow damage multiplier. That's kind of low, but for testing purposes, cool. We'll go with it. You've had to touch grasp for that. Willpower. Damage. Crit strike chance. There's a part of it that says you need that. Because we do. Shadow damage. Oh, that's that one. Additive one. That's not right. Go again. Willpower. No. Shadow damage. No. Crit strike. Pass. Crit strike chance. Shadow damage. Shadow damage. Okay, that's the one we wanted. This one, Wrath regen. I might actually need more Wrath regen on some of the other rolls considering. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Granted, some of it is down to the dominance, which also reminds me, probably need to fix my specialization. We'll get to that when we get to that. And upgrade these. That toughness looking really suspect about the grandfather. Old school means of keeping us together. 50, 60, 76. Is that all we have there? Yeah. But ouch, the movement speed on our... I guess the Perdition still has movement speed. We wanted it for just that. It could be a thing. I also have movement speed on the amulet. Not that I want that. But you could. Alright. Life regen. Though he really is everywhere. Why you no update? I'm confused. That's a weird one. Go again. Great damage. I think I should have taken that one. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna quit enough. Willpower. Life regen. It's hitting nothing. That's gotta be a bugger. Be the skills for now. Let's go ahead and upgrade this again. Woohoo! New PC in 3 days. So Robbie Rob will be off of the Commodore 64. Great success. Okay, let's go again. Yeah. It's like, wait, you guys are making a game about a character that isn't this other character? It's like, yeah, they can explore other branches of narrative without offending your sensibilities. Just settle down, kids. It's okay. They'll go back and make games for your beloved Kratos. They said they would. It's okay. Other people could enjoy the one that you don't enjoy. Just wait your turn. See how we do. Cooldown reduction. No. Armor. No. All stats. Cooldown reduction. That's it. And now she gets more. Oh no. Okay, what are we up to? Cooldown reduction. Reduction. All stats. Go again. How I should do the crit strike chance. What is my crit strike chance? Now that I upgraded these, haven't done the weapon yet, but doesn't have any on it yet. Temper on the weapon. I could get more. Damn, yeah. I don't know about this. I do not know about this. Here, weapons. Where's my crit strike chance? Time to roll the GA again for everything it's worth. The desperation is big. Right. Reset. Strike chance. You have a brain? Imagine. Reset here. Crit strike chance. Crit strike chance. Over this. I remember getting the old... I want to see more of this character. You should have made this character the main character. If I made that character the main character, it would be a complete rewrite of the entire script. You know that, right? But that's what we want. It's like, so you're saying you want me to change the entire script because you like something else more. Like, stop. Just stop. Please stop right there. Max life on kill. Oh, I guess I have to take the crit strike chance. That's crazy. You got any blank masterworks? PTR? Normally, maybe I want the weapon damage, but the desperation to fix this crit is significant. Okay, so crit strike chance here, 39.5. I mean, I guess we could still run a Perdition and steal 50% or something else, but it's still so low. I could masterwork that. It's not gonna give me much. And then the rings, one of them hit it, and one of them didn't, but it's still a low roll. And I do have the Calamity, so we'll have another 20%. Alright. Per stack. Oh, per stack. That's not too bad. And the Calamity does kind of fix it, I think, then. And then for this, probably we get to turn these on. Dun, dun, dun. Show combat attack, normal and crit. And we're gonna see a lot of not crit. That's what's gonna happen. So here. I don't think it's gonna go all 112 yet. So let's just go and see functionality on the normal torment one. I'll just go a torment at a time. That's a good point, right? It's like, you guys love this character so much that he married this character. You know, that might be significant. Okay, we'll go over here. So, we're gonna see characters named after the wife, and so just Kratos all the time in every other game across the entirety of the internet. Is it time? Is it possible? So, which was the one I wanted to actually hear? We got the one that channels. Zoom, zoom. I'll do another one of these. Anytime I put this in the build, I'm just like, this is for my vault. But really, it's like, I just want to play this. This is my favorites. The one channeling build I will stop everything for. Alright. You think you love me? I don't even know if I spelled love me. Is that how I spell? Sway. Welcome in, Raiders! Okay, we're doing some PTR testing today with my beloved Warlock. How's the stream, Spiritzy? Welcome in, one and all. How you doing? What's up? Ray! Welcome on in. That would be bread. So, in case you're coming in here, you probably don't know yet, or maybe you do know. I can't eat bread. I have a wheat allergy, so you guys hitting me with that, and it's quite a choice. Quite a choice. We'll go. Bread for everyone that isn't me. Okay, here. Roll that in. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Yes, you must keep your foot to yourself. Alright then. Yeah, we're 10. It's okay. It's alright. Don't mind, it's actually hilarious. Good to go, good to go. Roll this way. Need more D49 to check out Spiritzy here. She's awesome. Yeah, with her not too long ago myself. Go over here on the right. Go cold that way. Looks good, looks good. Let's go ahead and chill there. You'd all agree in my favor. Yes, yes, I'm sure that will help. Place this one. Oh yeah, they're not doing the dome thing anymore. Now these are all 150, so I don't have to do that, which is weird, but you know, Mrack things. Okay, so Torment 1, okay. It wasn't one-shotting everything though, so that's a little troubling. Right now, because they changed Perdition and all the things that we know and love about it, I'm not wearing it. So my crit rate is not all that in the PTR, and so we're gonna have to see how we feel about it. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if they chose to do that. It'd be pretty dumb to choose to get rid of the dome, but I don't know. Hello, how you doing? Subversion. Okay, it's there. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, it's mist on top of it. Something else is going on. Who's doing this? Yeah, I don't think I wanted the chains. What is the thing I did want? I did mention that earlier. Dreadclaws? No, that's not it. Subversion, we could put it on the bar, but I don't think that's what I really need either. A double check. Okay, we got this, we got that. I think I got my Tyrant here, yeah. Might actually have space to add one more. Oh, I know what it is. It is the Metamorphosis that's missing here. Switch these out. Try this. There we go. Now we got what we wanted. This seems right. Hit those. That's goofy. Okay, this way. Good deal, good deal. Hit it with more. And how we doing? Do we have enough dominance that we are able to spam this? It is 20 dominance. We only have 37 cap. I don't know about that. I want to stand in the subversion And I think I need to change out which of the bonuses I have on my specialization out here, that soul shard. I want the one that gives me more... Is there one that gives me more dominance? It seems all dominance increases damage. You know, that's nice, but... Increase the damage I take, hexes, weakens enemies... No, I'm not doing what I wanted. See where that is a thing, though. Maybe it's on something else. Do you have it? Power, fortify volatility, full of skill, additional hex damage. No, it's not you. I don't think so. Cast skill, hex enemies on a hit, increase the damage I take from demonology, which would be this, and it's kind of alright. And we don't die in the middle of Gliss because Sumo can't do a job. Okay, Vanishers. Beef, I'm gonna take this right here. Got this one. Got it, good. Get this. Okay, a little bit better than you were a moment ago. It's not huge. Leave that resub and you're 15 months in Fame Nation. I didn't order. I want to have these enemies go into the fancy subversion, but I don't know if it's doing the thing that I remember so well. I might have to go and make an adjustment to make sure that's happening right. Cool. Losing died unwavering hate for Sibo will never get old. I mean, I am not a big Sibo fan either, so it's probably what keeps it from, to be fair. Sibo loves to kind of tell us what to do, so I can't stand that shit. I can't stand that shit. You know, if you're here a lot, you know I can't stand it when people decide they're gonna try and tell me what to do, especially when they're new here. And, you know, new to Diablo in general, also usually a problem. There's only so much of that I'll sit and take before it's just like, oh no, honey. We're gonna sit you down and tell you how it is. So the Subo gives me that same vibe, so we can't be having that. Yeah, the backseaty merc. Exactly. That's what he's like. He only has a few lines that's like that, but it's enough. And he also doesn't like Alkin. And we also know that Alkin is my people, so we don't mess with Alkin. We don't say shit about Alkin. You leave Alkin alone, otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a problem too. Go, you silly infernal scream. Ridiculous. So technically, I want to be a subversion. That's what we really are. We just look like we're doing a lot of everything else. Go. Okay, can this at least the ritual? I don't have a lot of value from that ritual though, so we should try to change that set. That's what needs to be done. Also need to roll for ranks on, I think it's Horizon again? I don't know if I like that. And I realize what I'm missing is actually the purple set. I think the purple set is where my missing subversion is right now. This time we're gonna earn his court. He's setting up his cute traps nowhere near where demons are eating your face. Exactly. Exactly. He's not the brightest. He's not the brightest. Okay, so I want different talisman. Let me double check. Okay, enemies in shadow form areas are dominated. Shadow form reduces damage taken. Okay, leaves a sigil of subversion shadow trails. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. As much as this often doesn't feel right, I think this is what I need. So let's go see our buddy Marak. So he can fix that. We want the equipment. Ever having to press this twice. House and items, good. And we want the set charms. We want the set charms. We want the set charms. Not the unique charms. Set charms. Here you go. In a perfect world, one would know what symbols you want. Do I have that perfect world right now? Absolutely. I'm just going to replace with bare minimums that it doesn't want to cooperate with. I see how it is. And then we'll go back and perfect them later. It's a matter of getting the effect up and running right now. Do the one with demonology. And then we'll do one of these. Yup, this is the PTR, so it's a bit like that. What's up, demon? Rate of arrows 2 seconds after the boss is dead. Yeah, that's Subo. That is definitely a Subo move. Do this. Now you gotta re-roll. Of course, we got plenty of mats for it. And it goes to the ground because inventory things. Do this again. I'm missing Phoba if I want 5. That's fine. Maybe just go for set. Well, this is the one I'm missing anyway. Okay, now we can try and re-roll for the actual ranks. Go again. All stars. That is not my ranks. That is not my ranks. Go again. Movement speed. Tempting, actually, to have a movement speed roll because we're desperate out here. We're so desperate for movement speed and crits. Oh no, maximum resource, but it's not the right resource. It's the dominance that's the problem. I love it how they tried to sell that having the double resource was like a cool feature for this, but it's only a detriment to the class. That's all it is. It's like, oh, so I have something that I can't wear gear to make it better? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you, Blizzard. Reset here. No. So our lightning resistance. See how we're doing. Charming? Oh. Oh no. I gotta move them up with my movement speed for this rank thing. You know what? It's not even 3. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Maximum resource, occult skills on the Phoba. Why is it always Phoba? All of a sudden. Hellfire skills. We're looking for Abyss out here. Even with the dome, it's a look to. He's gonna tell you how to run your show. The cheat. Yeah, exactly. That's what he does. That's what he does. He's one of those like, I've been doing this so long. I know things. Like. Clearly, you didn't learn how to gear yourself. That's pretty important out here in Sanctuary. You didn't learn how to... Rule number 1, gotta look good. So you have no right to be telling me anything. Abyss skills. Okay, so we got some of that. We already had Demonology on this one. Yeah, that's kind of a pain, but sure. Here, reroll again. Reroll. Maximum resource. Hellfire on my purple. The lore, that's the one we already got the 3 on the Abyss. Hellfire. Movement speed. No, go again. Well, I can dominate next season. I don't know. They didn't really do a lot for helping what people call the clunkiness of it. And I don't think we're scaling anything super huge from testing I've seen. Cult skills. All stats impairment. That being said though, I don't know who is popping off significantly at this point at all. That's a 2. Better than nothing. Here, reroll this one now. I'm looking for more Abyss rolls. So, Ori. Sleep is for fun. Exactly where he went back to. We checked in with him before stream. Resets. And he's like, it's almost the weekend. I'm just like, yeah, it's almost time for you to stream on Sunday. He promised. I think he's gonna do PoE too. Okay, so armor potion healing, which means that I'll be there, and the only way you'll see me play PoE 2 probably this week. Demonology skills, unless I get really bored of D4, which we know that doesn't really happen now, does it? I should have kept that demonology. Roll again. Hellfires. Total armor. If I see a big red button when I push it, nah, I'm not the sort that has those kind of like intrusive thoughts. You just put something like that in front of me, I got things for me. Reset. Doesn't matter what it is. The question of I don't know what this is strong enough that I wouldn't do it. Okay, here. Now, if it was when I was a little kid, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it was ever really that kind of impulsive. Crafting material, demonology. Yeah, Abyss 2 there. I'm gonna keep the Abyss. All stats here. Yeah, you're done with all of the off-meta builds. Exactly, which never happens. Reset, demonology, resistance, bonus skill, fire resistance, shadow resistance. Yeah, you probably wait until the notification hits, but that's what he told me. He said he was going to do that. Alright, there's a good one. Gotta hit this. Reroll a base 2. Oh. Guess that's better than what I got. So here. There you go. We're getting somewhere now. Nothing. All stats potions. Reset. You like holding down F between transmutes so you don't have to bring your mouse up and down. I don't even keep my left hand on the keyboard when I do these things, so I don't know anything about that. I got no idea, Ori. No idea. Reset, reset, reset. Nothing there, nothing there. Demonology. You have a big red button on your work desk and your son pushes it at least 50 times every time he visits your work. Other times you push it a day. Interesting. Okay, Hellfire. Yeah, well, a hunt for fun is room temperature for me. He swears that, you know, that's too hot. Like the AC setting that I have on my AC year round is like panic mode for him. So I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Resets. I think keeping it more than 10 degrees, what we have now, lower, is not in the cards. It's not in the cards around here. Live is +2, so let's go to the +3. Good. This one's +2 as well. That's decent. We're getting somewhere. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and scrap these unless they have ranks on them that are compatible with what they're doing. Hellfire like +2. Abaddon. They do anything for Abaddon? Well, Demon Form quickly gain Infernal Hunger stats. I mean, I'm doing Demon Form right now. Well, I could, but it's not rocking any ranks on this anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Get rid of these occult skills. I'll hold on to that one. Hellfire. Yeah, I'd be alright. Occult here. Hellfire. Okay, so junk charms. Are these also junk charms for me? Yes, they are. Cool. There you go. Da, 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 da. You're always cold. people who think about things before touching stuff are a slim minority. That sounds awful. Alright, let's try this again with the extra subversion this time. Can't make you or get lost. Right here. Popping this. Cool. Good. Already did fix her shenanigans. Now I'm putting mine together so we're at least functional. See how things go. On the other side here. Lethal. Okay, just tap this over here. It takes time to get over there though. I don't think I got enough subversion value here on this low torment still. That lethal is it's ever gonna get tragically so. What's going on here? Disseminators. I don't know how much I'm leveraging that sword is our current issue. This thing, of course, will increase the damage they take from you. Like if I spin this around, does it grow enough? Maybe. And we're in the tear. A little bit of hands. This one's not as super spammable because it's a dominance cast. Trying to stay in the shadow form things, and I don't know how we do there. Okay, this one. If I just walk through stuff, is it enough to kill stuff right now? It is torment, yeah. It's not alive, it's something. Alright. Hungry hippo. Yeah. A little bit. We got the Pac-Man build happening again. I'm always a little obsessed with it. Let's go over here to the other side. It's just its own weapon that goes with it is not high enough an aspect. Irks me. Okay, then here. There you go. So what do we have going on? Okay, Ori. Okay, we're moving. Hungry hippos. Only hungry hippos had hippos that came in purple. Wait, do they? No, it's like green, orange, yellow, and like red or something. Okay, then there you go. And a few billion. Can do better. Alright. Didn't that tear you? Try to do the thing. One of those like, do I have other skills? Yes. Do I use other skills? No. Over here. To the these. And to the right, we are rolling. Take those out. And here we are again. Chest armors, have boots and rings. I think the Apocalypse and Warlock is still pretty damn good. For better or for worse. But other than that, I don't know. The fucking hungry hippos. I feel like it would be memed in some way enough that people would know. People should know. And if they don't know, they've got AI bots that'll tell them. Right. You can't even say Google anymore because all the AI telling you. I loved it. I remember my dad hating it because it was too damn noisy. He was like, play any other game. Just stop that. Just stop that. No hungry hippos for you. Okay, this one. I don't know if they ever figured out to put, like, something on their mouths to make them less noisy. But that should have been what they did. Yeah, it's a very noisy game. On the commercials, it never looked like that, but in reality, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on now. What else we have here? So I'm gonna hit a little spin. Times. My subversion nonsense. Okay, what do we have now? Over here. Demonology. Metamorphosis isn't going off enough. There we go. That should help out our situation a little bit. I'm seeing some crits out here. It's never enough. Wait, there's more. Conversion ticks. Where it's at. Cool. They're still just as noisy. Your game not rotation. Your old dog hates it. I can find out they figured that one out. I feel like I just figured it out. Like, clearly we're in the wrong business. Solving age-old problems. It should have been where it's at. Okay, then we're here. Hit this one. Done. It's fine, and I can't collect those with this, and that's tragic. I'll make myself collect my own progression. Disgusting. Coffee is food. Oh no. Well, they're coffee flavored foods. That counts. Alright then. Operation! I never had that one. I definitely know what it is. Have it in the bottle. Okay, here. Don't wake daddy. I liked that one. But it does remind me of the fact that even as a kid I definitely had anxiety. I definitely had anxiety! Oh no, the stress. Like, why you gotta make it like this? And why do we keep playing it? Alright. Explosions. Here. What did I... Guess Who. I really loved Guess Who. That's another one I actually never owned. We had to always fight over who got to play it at school. Or to eat soup with a fork. I mean, are you eating like a noodle soup? Then maybe? I wouldn't, but you could. A chopstick gal. I know, surprise. So that's chopstick and a fancy Asian soup spoon. But this is the way. This is the way. No forks. No. Okay, so we got that unlocked. Cool. Okay, up next, granted, of course, I have them all unlocked right now. We're just gonna see how it naturally goes without me doing anything too spectacular. Firestone, of course. Do not chew your coffee. But what if it's frozen? And here... Although I wouldn't chew ice. Doesn't seem that nice. You're just playing chopstick for life. Okay, I don't need that. I got 150 lives, which is probably what's actually carrying us right now anyway. Action I don't need. Little demon form action. Finger mages. Everywhere they go. Right over there. This is about it for my damage right now. There you go. Subversion. On subversion. I don't know if subversion actually stacks. Good question. The shadow form business, I just don't know. Sanity and subversion is not very helpful. And then in demon form it gives me this, so that's cool. It has to pull in the origin when I'm running around like this though, so I might need it on the bar. Also, I don't need the prison on the bar, so here. I usually put my subversion in these builds anyway. The big, don't do that, huh? Alright. Popping that. I actually yelled at for Cheeried Ice. Yeah, I never was into it. Never saw the appeal anyway, so you could tell us all about it. Cool. Over here, hello flyer. Reminds me, somebody was asking for apple juice earlier today, and it was a callback to the fact that Zoe has warned us, like, no, you don't do that. That's bad for you. That's bad. The teeth don't approve. I don't think of that forever now. It's like, not that I really care about apple juice that much, you know, theoretically. So I really hate going to dentists, so anything I can do to push that away, I'm cool. This, languishers. There we are again. Fine. There. Those hands are not pulling nearly as much as I think they should be. I don't understand. And granted, I'd be doing more damage if I drop that ring and put in something else. Which I hate, but it is what it is. I'm standing here, don't mind me. If they're gonna keep making me stand in circles, why wouldn't I just use a channeling build for the fun of it? Why wouldn't I? This is my life now. Over here. So say something like, "Oh, you gotta keep effing around and you're gonna chip your shit." Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's one of those, like, what are the odds? It's like not that high, but it could happen. Okay, this one. One of those, like, I've seen some shit. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It's like, please don't. And she tells you. Is it like that? People like that. The Thanksgiving table on my mom's side of the family, it was quite something. Because, you know, typical Asians, a lot of healthcare professionals. So they just like, they'll start trading back and forth all sorts of things you don't want eating if you're not one of these people, and you probably don't want to hear it even if you are one of those people. So it's just like, oh, here they go. And then I start wishing for, where's my cousin who just plays golf? I'd rather hear about the golf right now than whatever else is going on. Like, please, not the dissection talk at Thanksgiving. It is like, and I don't really think they're that really into it. It's always just like a one-up kind of competition. I just think it's stupid. Like, stop. Stop right now. Get some help. Okay, 5. Let's go. And I realize a lot of the time it's not necessarily like the upper tiers of the healthcare professionals gonna do it. It's the ones that are a bit lower. They're the ones that want to go and do all that. The other ones, no, they just leave it alone because maybe they're so overworked they just want to do anything but bring it to the Thanksgiving table. And for that, I'm thankful for them. That I'm thankful. So like, I think it's like the high-end doctors, they don't even go out of their way that much, but some of the other ones, they do. Okay, here. Family one-uppers. Oh no, I always love the, when I went so-and-so, when I did such and such, and I'm always just like, when was that exactly? A few decades ago. Okay, just checking, just checking. It's like, why did you go there for no good reason at all? That completely defeats them. It's like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But they generally, they don't do it to me because I just don't engage. Like, I can just, like, you know, I cannot care less about any of those things. I got none of that in my body. None of it. So like this and the left. I mean, generally, the funny thing is now is like I can bring my Steam Deck and I can play this and Thanksgiving, and they just look at me like, she's working. Like, technically she's working, and they can't touch it. They can't touch that. It's like, while they're all doing whatever they're doing, I'm doing that, and at this point, they really, they can't necessarily completely relate, so they can't try and engage that way, and they can't fault me for it, because, you know, that's what I do now. So it's just like, alright. So, I become untouchable. Roar. In an Asian family, that's pretty good. It's like, no matter what you do, if you become untouchable by the rest of the family to poke at you, you have achieved, you have ascended into something greater, something more. You really can't ask for more. Yeah, actual tears to that. Of course, the family has kids and they want upping kids' stories. The parents start, yeah. So that's begun. They can follow, welcome in. But again, that's another thing. One of the things, like, they can't touch me on that. They don't know any backstory about it. They don't know anything about me on any of that other than I don't have that. So they can't really do anything. I know they can try and bingo me, and eventually that will become like, yeah, we got all of our dogs. We'll tell them all about the dogs, and then there'll be family members who will relate to that, but they will still give me the stink eye because obviously dogs are not the same. They're not the same. They're much nicer. They're much nicer. We go ahead and hit this, and then some of the horrors that one could endure, at least they try to make it seem like they're enduring. And I realize when they tell those stories, they never really say the positive things. They must be positive things. But the era when they have like really little kids, that's not what they're sharing. That's not what they're sharing. And usually when those little kids are around, like Thanksgiving, it's them making each other cry. And then one of the one-upping strategies is blaming their kid for why the other kid is crying. So they're trying to out-humble each other in a weird, bizarre way. And it's just weird to watch as somebody who's a complete outsider about all that sort of thing. But that's where they're at. That's where they're at, my cousins. That's quite the experience that I don't really want to replicate. You ignore that with your family. It doesn't do that. Very nice. Your friend, you were convinced by friends to play PoE 2. So how you feeling about it? How are you feeling about PoE 2? Because I have played it some this league, and as a companion enjoyer, I'm pretty happy with what I've seen so far. But I haven't got to in-game and mapping and like the grindy part of PoE 2 yet. But as far as like the campaign experience, this is the easiest ever been for us. It's a super chill, breezy time. And they did make it much faster by making the map smaller over in PoE 2. So it's alright. I've only put so many hours in yet though, so. Families always are good at shit talking. Mine doesn't do a lot of shit talking. It's always kind of like, this is my mom's side, like highbrow one-upping kind of style. They don't generally do a lot of teasy type things. It's just, I'm doing this, and I'm doing that, and this is my greatness, and all sorts of configurations. And the nice way of telling each other that they're wrong in, like, the nicest way possible. So it's like them trying to take high roads over each other, and just watching and listening to it in action as somebody who just doesn't engage. And they don't try to engage with me much. It's interesting. Interesting. I feel like most families have this. That's the only reason I even say it. It's like, of course, it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Overall, though, I feel it's pretty awesome, like, all around. I personally have no big problems with anybody, so I lucked out. There are some I haven't seen in a long time for whatever reasons, but it has nothing to do with me. So that's fine. Oh, I have the teleport off right now. I'm so stuck in a passage. I haven't tried it yet. You're playing D4 waiting for it to download. Ah, so you haven't got into it yet. So, have fun in PoE 2. A lot of the time, my recommendation for beginners into PoE and PoE 2, find a starter build that's from somebody who knows what they're doing and reverse engineer and learn from that. Because getting a build going and not knowing anything is difficult in that game. Because if you hit a lot of walls and don't know how to fix it, it's easy to burn out. this one's good. There's through here, and we got more. Right over to my right. I only go to 2 family gatherings a year now, and all you ever get asked about is your hair, makeup shades, or something you're wearing. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, then how's that doing? Nothing. I have a cousin like that too, where anytime it's a family get together, I know her hair is going to be amazing. And that's the go-to. I mean, it's clear she rigs it, so it's like that. So why not? Why not? It's fine. Here, you know, they hear about that stuff so much. I feel like it's kind to show that you care and notice too. Okay, there's that. Because she's way better at all that stuff than I will ever be. So why not? Like, the last time I saw her, her hair is literally my favorite color. Like, it's basically like this. It was like this. And I was obsessed. So I get it. Are basically those family members that just like, that's the go-to. It's like, you know, if it's working, that's what you do. They're gamers and nerds just like you. That's a good deal. Yes, like my dad and my brother are obviously gamers, so you know I got that going for me. But in some of them are extended family, you get the closet gamers who I say this a lot. One of my uncles is always just like, "Aren't you too old to be playing games?" He would hit us with that, and then eventually we caught that he had a PlayStation and everything upstairs, like actual literal Diablo and things like this, and it's like, oh, so that's not your wife's games, uncle. You don't have any kids. Nobody from around here we know of that plays this game visits you so much that would be there. The only person that would be playing Diablo is you. And he stopped. He stopped accusing us of all this sort of thing from then on, because he got caught. We play D&D with you, and it's always awesome. Awesome. I played a lot of D&D as a kid with my brother and my dad. So now we're trying to get like fallen into it, and and ended up obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3, so I think the tabletop D&D when we get around to it will work out fine too. Do the follow, welcome in. The nerds corner, you gotta love it. And I have a few like WoW playing uncles and that kind of deal. But anytime they've gotten close to like fully revealing, and it'll be like what server you play on, things like that, they're like always like back for it. Because I know they're not as sweaty as me. They don't want to get one up by their knees. That'd be awful. Okay, over here. Now it's wild to think about it. It's like my uncles play these games like literally they're Blizzard like fanboy types, and you know, I do this. It's like, oh, you like wow. I've just seen the statue for that. I've been over there at Blizzard HQ. And I realized since I've been over there, I haven't had that Thanksgiving where everyone showed up. And the next Thanksgiving, that'll be not too long after BlizzCon, so I get that to look forward to. So maybe I will play the 1-up game a little bit. Because not very often I really can. Poison mortar. Got it. Over here. Let's go. That'll be fine. Yeah, you should show me how vibrant your hair is now. Cause I love vibrant hair. I've never really had super vibrant. Like the closest I had is like I had a deep purple like a few months back, and then we could really hardly ever tell on stream. Even if yeah, it was purple for a bit. Good deal. That is fine. And then when I had that, I actually did have a family member who noticed, which yeah, really, it's like the first time ever anyone I can think of ever really complimented me on my hair outside of like, you know, here. You know. Yes. They never notice shit like that for me. I'm always just like noodle hair to them. Not, oh, that's a nice color. No, never that. No, that one time. That one time. Frozen. Got it. Let's go. Over here, we've got ourselves some artillery. Me too, ain't they? Yeah, the crit situation is gonna bug me, but when they're hexed up, it's not, it shouldn't be so bad. It's just that hexes don't happen immediately right now, do they? A little bit there. Better move myself to the tear. And here's this. Tier 50, so got a long way to go. You're not standing where you need to be. Cool. Alright, here, mortars. Sure. The one benefit of a lot of my cousins having kids is now they don't hijack the TV to watch basketball tournaments during Thanksgiving. And if you watch like basketball, usually it's the college ball during Thanksgiving, there's no important good game. So it's always like the trashy tournaments. When I want to watch, of course, NFL football, they want to go and watch that. And then they would play the one-upping game during those conversations. And I just be like sitting there like, there's not a big game here, and you guys obviously aren't built for basketball. This is my Asian side of the family, because you know, like it's fine, you're into it, but let's not pretend that you're like super into it. There's no way. There's no way. It's like even as somebody who I watch a lot of sports, but I don't necessarily watch basketball. I can hear by what they're saying. Like you don't really know this. You just really want to talk and say some shit right now. So silly. Hello, how you doing, hobo? Alright, open that. To the pics. That hard stone. Here we are. Fine, I want that again. Good. Climb it a bit. How's that doing? Oh, there's useless Subo damage. Love that for us. Yeah, this little thing takes some time to get over here. What it does, it's doing okay for now. For now. Goofy thing. Hungry hippo build. It's definitely more like Pac-Man though, just the way it moves. It hits a lot of things, it does pretty decent damage. But it's a weird build up. Yard, got it. Zoom in. How the Rays doing? Even I don't usually keep up with baseball unless we are having a successful season. Baseball and basketball probably the least I keep track of around here for local sports. So I don't really know. I just know they constantly have struggles with that stadium over there. The prop it's been in a bad way for a long time, and then it's all across the bridge. You know, like F and go there every day to be a iffy team. Sometimes it is this way. Okay, right here. Got a weird relationship with the Rays. Hello, Aura. Let's go hang out here in a circle. There's another. That'll work. Oh, good. And then I don't need the hardest time to I got 150s, but old habits die hard. I can't resist sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're over there, you know. You know how it is. Those. Every time I hear that they got it figured out, is the next thing I hear is they now don't. So it's like, oh, okay. 1,666 million damage. That just looked neat. Move into the tear. There you go. Zoom. Another one here. The Mariners are finally doing well. Nice. Okay, over here. That's the one thing I did definitely like about when I was in Seattle. I guess I go compared to here. When I walked around outside, I wasn't instantly drenched in sweats. It's the small thing you gotta appreciate. Cause like I even just like sitting here earlier, my AC went down. I was like death. I had to actually walk outside during trip to Seattle, and it felt nice. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it's like around this time of year too. So yeah, it was different. Very different. I just port that goblin to where I was, only to walk by it, maybe. Okay. Good night, Zoe. Check it out after stream, I'm sure. Alright, then. No, you're gonna show me now? You want me to react to it? I'll put it on stream, of course. Can't do that. Judge our reaction if I find it. I find it. Do I have it yet? No, I don't. Okay, on the right we go. Send it to Ori too. See, this is what happens when you say this stuff on stream. Everybody wants one. Everybody wants to check this hair out. Popping these. No, I have not found a mythic seal on live. Oh, mythic seal, yes. I have found 4 or 5 mythic seals. No mythic charm. No mythic charms. The mythic seals, not too bad rates. It's the charms that are ridiculous. Let me go ahead and hit this. If you do a lot of lair bosses, you'll probably find mythic charms decently. And then I have to find some in the hellside. 300 grind. Hey, welcome in Raiders! I'm here. Of course, messing around with some Warlock on the PTR thing. On the stream macro bio boy. What's up, what's up? How do you do? Diablo partner friend. Okay, let's go ahead and take these. It's nearly tomorrow, you haven't eaten? Alright, go do all those things. It doesn't seem like a great time, but it sounds like me all the time. So I know what it's like. Go, go. I get it. Get to the raid. There we are. What are we up to now? The deal. Go ahead and hit these guys. Make my blazing scream. Anytime I think I'm gonna play something else, I'm like, oh, I need blazing scream because this got Bolt on it. That'd be a weird way to do that, right? And next thing you know, I'm just playing blazing scream. Hungry hippos out here. Oh, it happened in live and now it's happened with PTR. It's like, hey, you know what? Why not? Play it with some mythics and see how the shenanigans go. I'm very purple and green, rocking the clan colors. But I feel like our dear Lalish here needs some help. It's just, I don't know. It always feels like something's missing with her. And I always assume it's her. I don't know. It just seems like if there's one of these demons that is a feminine name vibe, but for some reason it's Lalish. What are we up to here? Okay, you remember when you were a kid was Trouble. I vaguely remember Trouble. And now I realize I can't remember if it's... Is it Trouble or Boggle or something? I remember one where you press the plastic thing in the middle and it rolled the dice for you. I love that one. I don't remember which one it is. Like, for some reason I associated it with Trouble, but I don't think it's actually Trouble. And we were talking about old like board games because of the Hungry Hippos thing. Right. Go ahead and hit this. To the east. Whoops. Also, I remember really liking Chinese checkers. The thing about that was, I don't know to this day if I actually ever knew how to play Chinese checkers or if my grandmother just kind of let me do whatever the hell I wanted to do. But I remember the board being really pretty. I liked that. But I also had the same kind of feeling for Yahtzee. I remember having, and Backgammon, you know, all these different games, and a lot of them as a kid, I probably never knew what I was doing. It was just my grandmother would kind of let me do whatever I wanted, and we just went with it. Which was awesome. Right here. But I have a lot of these childhood memories of these games, and I don't think most of them were ever the right rules. Rule breaker through and through, forever and always. And that hair is gorgeous that Zoe has, by the way. She did send me the picture. It's basically the color I wish mine was when I did the purple thing. Really berry kind of vibe, kind of gradient energy. Poison. Rinsing away food traces, aka coffee. Well, what do you gotta tell yourself? Coffee is food. You're welcome. Alright, red things. Go ahead and hit this like that. And we're out here to ride again. Operation that you're doing, how the muzzies scare you every time. Yeah, I was saying that same similar vibe to Don't Wake Daddy. That's how I can be sure that even as a kid I had major anxiety, because I don't think it was supposed to be nearly as daunting as it felt as a kid. Like, I'm still, like, even just talking about it, just sense that dread of like, shit, I'm gonna lose. Like losing. Okay, on the right here. Welcome in. Hey there, Kiwi. Good deal. Sorry, what's your jam? Yeah, I think that's another one I don't think I ever really played it the right way. I keep running into this. I don't know why I'm running. How many times am I gonna bounce back by my own power before I realize, you know, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, give me another blast wave. I also recall. Oh, I should probably leave now. I've already did this. I got that done. Did I? I don't even know. I hit my teleport on the escalation. Who knows? I was trying to do. I was trying to do this, not that. Okay, so let's go C9. Gradually making our way up here. Good night, Zoe. Aggravation. I don't think I ever played that. And there we go. There you go. Squiggle in here. Roach reprisal, I think is what I saw back there. One of those, it wrecks my face and I can't even be completely sure why, how, when, what. Someone around here should sleep. Well, there we are. It's fine. Okay, this again. We got you there. Mario Kart. Mario Kart. We didn't play that much Mario Kart as kids. We had Diddy Kong Racing and Chocobo Racing. I think the same energy. It's one of those. I had a few games where I would always win, so like all my family was just like would stop playing with me. Yeah, so that probably did do great for their self-esteem. Come to think of it. So yeah, I guess I'm in that boat too, where you initialize the need for the therapy out there. Like this down here. So like all sorts of feelings of inadequacy, unnecessary rage, frustration, resentment, all of it. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. The good old days. Phocopia. I haven't played Phocopia a lot, but I always like look at the Reddit and kind of like contemplate playing it. But right now, you know, I'm playing so much of this. We got PO2, we got other things floating around because I got no time to really sit down and do the cozy game thing. Flesh crawlers. Fine. Poison. Got you. Let's stay over here. Yeah, I'm tears. Better get used to it. This is gonna be the majority of our next season. At least the blue is super pretty. Mow these down. I still think that these are hard to tell when they're dead. If they stop glowing, I think I'd be a little less confused. Yeah, action RPGs are eating us alive. And on there, I love to play Grim Dawn and Last Epoch and all these other ones too. But oh man, just two is so much. Like I bought one of those big packs for PoE2, and I realized I have even on in that game I already have so much stuff. I didn't put most of it on. Just like threw on the gargoyle, and it's like, okay, I did it. I can go through the rest later. And I realized the packs in that game, they're so good at getting you with the FOMO. So I just feel like, oh, I need this. So whenever I feel like playing it more hardcore, I'll have it. Otherwise, I'll regret it later. And it's like, damn. No wonder they get so much of my money. And then they have sales on stash tabs when I peek in it. It's like, do I need more? And the answer is always yes. It's like, the reality is at this point, I probably don't need more. I always want more. If it's on sale, it's on sale. And then, like, the clan has, like, every tab known to man. And then duplicates, because obviously they need it too. So, there you go. Right. You do that? Couch co-op was such a vibe. There were dancing games I would always destroy at, and puzzle games fighting games. The racing games were not necessarily as much my thing, but I would still have enough time on my hands clearly to win. So it's all around. I'm pretty sure. Did I skip 10? Oh well, we're going 11 now. Years of War is yours, huh? Yeah, a lot of my family, but they love Halo. Family members, they love Halo, and I got that first person motion sickness, so that one I couldn't get into. That was the one thing. they got me on, but they didn't actually get me on because I just knew I couldn't play it. So, oh no, this again. I kind of just dodged it. Had a reason I dodged it. I'm sure if it wasn't for that, I would have wanted that too, damn it. I would have wanted that too. I think. Okay. There we go. They're a little bit more difficult to kill now, but they are dying. This is the 11. Grab blast wave. Here you are. More subversion action. That enchants are all good. That hand deal, I just wish I had more dominance. If I had more dominance, I'd be spamming the hell out of that instead of some of the other alternatives. Now, the suppressors here. Let's get another tear. Popping that. Okay, yeah, we should definitely check out the war plan syncing. Last time we were trying it, we couldn't get it to sync, I think because Ori maybe had reset hers so much and she didn't have to reset to fix it. It's kind of a deal that now it should be fine to do it. Ooh, ouch. That's a little laggy though. I don't know if I deserve that death. Alright, also now I have no demon form. I don't need that stone, I'm just doing it by reflex. Who hates? We don't need that. Go over here. Try it again. Fine here. To the right we are going. We haven't hit that. Right that way. Got you. Looks good. Go, go. Way through. Got a little artillery. Fire chance. Got it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Here we go. Torrents. Whoops. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I don't want to focus and not just kind of confuse myself. Really. Then you're down that way. I'm doing this. I thought I could do more damage, but the more I hit, if I'm not already doing it, I'm doing like, what, 6 billion? I currently... Oh, look, I got a paragon level. I'm not really trying to do that right now. There you go. 14.2 billion off of something I hit. There you go. Swan. Doing. Fire enchant types. My squiggles. Where's my hands? What's it out here? Got ourselves with a tear. Fire enchant, we got you. Good. Here's another 12.2. Alright. Alien isolation. I've heard good things about that. Where is it? Then here. There we go. Sure. I feel like that's a game that it would be fun for me to like watch other people's gameplay. But it's first person, right? So it wouldn't go so well if I would lock it and try to play it myself. Unless I medicate or try not to do that. I did it for over a year playing Dead by Daylight as a killer main, and not the best. I don't think I did anything bad, but it can't be that good. Okay, here and to the west now. There we go. Now, what are we doing this way? Those got ported back to my subversion. Oh, I have a little bit too much of that going on right now. Let's see. Will there? Won't there? Let's stay. It's only on, I think, the one I cast that was doing it here. We put those over there, and then they go that side. No, it's not that bad. I'm consciously thinking about it. Get medicated, play video games, win. Yeah, see, I don't really like doing that. Alright, popping this one, popping these. T10 is basically, you know, as good drops as you're gonna get. It's gold and experience up higher, unless that maybe they change it in the upcoming PTR season. But generally, like, T10 is the more efficient in most cases. If that's where you're going to be fast and do things on quantity, that's where to go. That's where to go. The T12 is just like bonus. your build can do it, or you want to put the most meta thing, just like sweat that out, sure, but there's actually no shame in doing P10. You're getting rewards off completions. If it's taking you too long, you can just do it much faster and lower. Lower is better. Okay, here. There we go. Another one that way. Good, good. Good letters. Now we're out here. There you are. Got it. And right this way now. Blast waves. Yeah, if it's taking you that long, I would do Torment 10, where everything's like fast and snappy, and then grind really hard and get more gear so you can actually build up to do the same with the higher things. There's no reason really in this game to struggle, unless you're just looking to push, to say that you did it, to complete something on your seasonal. And other than that, it's highly about completing things on speed, so you can expand the rewards. That's a wild glow on that Storm Conductor. I like that. It doesn't necessarily look very Sanctuary-esque, and it's like granted more and more to the D3 side of colors, but you know, I still like it. I don't care. Pretty neat looking. The first time I've seen that. Definitely not like that on live. I just decided, oh, you know what? He needs a, like, neon-colored glow stick. I guess that's fine. It's fine. He's legit. I think they're doing alright. I think those are actually my biggest damages currently. Gonna hurt. But we got Endured face on right now, so we stick it out. Have more damage, might have something else, but that's what currently. We got harmonies and ingenuities, doesn't matter. Let's go. You transfigured your starlets and replaced the stat. Yes, mythics are not safe anymore. Just like anything else. If it can be different, well, it will be. Let's go higher. I just did an 11. Let's just do the 10 and see if we're deleting things. Now the points, we want more wisdom over here would be great. Mess. I was putting my board together and I always have so many points to fill out the glyphs, so I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll just do that. And then I realized and hit the limit, so like, oh yeah, just boosts me to 200. Only 201 right now. Anyway, new plan for party. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Now we're queuing it up. Good. So that's that. Let's try bosses. Marshawn. Helltide Harvest. We got Nightmare Dungeon here. Do we want this? I guess we'll just do Nightmare Dungeon. You can do a Horde. You can do Helltide. There we go. So we're seeing the horror. Ori is in a villain. Let's go see Marshawn on the 10th. Bro got that RGB aspect going around right now. At some point we gotta go back to live and do the goblin thing. Doesn't take long, but if you haven't already, also do be sure to log in. You got free anniversary cosmetics every day. This week. You don't see the war plan? Well, we did accept it. Do you have to do another step? I don't know. Let's see if you get the reward when we do this. I guess is where we're at now. And if you can't see it, but it's still gonna reward or any other like whatever combination, I guess it's something that we get to report. It's not working the way we think it should be working. Alright, do we have the damage for this? It's not super fast, but it looks like we can do the thing. We my demon form. There you go. Powers combined, we can do this. Boy, I don't have the most sweaty of gear, but I realize getting gear with the right affix is good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Helltide Harvest is next. We got keys off of Moratu and stuff. So all of this dropped. Gonna have all sorts of weirdness. that damage is cute, but Mythics exist. It's kind of a weird deal. He's giving me placeholders. That's a warlock bug. There we go. Clean this before we go Helltide. So, did you still get boxes from this when we do these things? I don't think we do anymore. Let me look. Yeah, those are other things. Piles warlock. I mean, we just did 11 on this weird jank blazing stream for the pit. I'm pretty sure it would still go up into 12. So even just playing jank builds right now with PTR, we seem okay. We seem okay. I don't know if there's anything that's really popping, but right now, I'd say for the little I've tested, it'll be all right. You just have choose a new war plan? You accepted. We'll see what happens at the end, maybe? Oh, should it show up? I don't know if I've seen anything about this in the usual places I look. About the plan. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see anything about the war plan bug, if there's any bugs at all. Do this for now. Alright, so here. Moments. I'm gonna go get some cinders. Look at those hands go. That dominance actually worked out quite nicely when I was standing and things just right? Interesting. I'm actually sustaining. Purple spam, that could be a thing. It's just the cast speed right now. It's not great, I guess. Over there, already working on here. Of course, this is the highlight of the upcoming season. The ruptures are awesome. Need some more cooldown reduction so I can have more purple hands. I was looking at this, I could probably still do this on live. I've run in the lawless situation before. Here, let's do this one while she's got that. I can do this. Can I do this at the same time? Yes, I'm still casting hands in between. Handling that a bit. Seems alright. There we go. My pet better do its job. I still don't know what these fiery things are. Some sort of material I'll get for the seasonal, maybe? Package can. We're doing alright. I got Endurant on here, so we're pretty okay. More profits. Get me that. Two-handed sword. Popping that. Here we go. Alright, it looks like even my trashy little blazing stream here was gonna go to 12. It's not fast for bosses though, so that's fine. Apocalypse, I mean, I leveled fine, but that doesn't mean endgame is all that good. I've heard Apocalypse is still doing okay. It's not as big as it was in live, of course, but you know, it's fine. But I don't think we're getting significantly better according to what I've seen. So take that as you will. I don't think it's bad. But it's like we're not bad. It's just I don't think from what I've seen so far we're the one that's popping off and breaking the game. I would think they don't want anyone to, but if there is someone that is, I don't think it's us. That you know, it is what it is with that. I do think Lunatic is still doing fine. I don't think they really hit that one with anything too major. They're even playing any Lunatic online. I think it'll be fine again. It's just if we were scaling anything specifically on overpower, that's what's going to definitely take a hit over the head with the nerf bat. So there's that, but it seems like there are other options where we're doing okay. As long as you find a way to make some kind of skills work, you're fine. Getting this figure out of 50, you just put this to work somehow. Well, yeah, I think we still can play in 12. I never would think that the little Blazing Scream I'm playing right now would be up there, but we did 11 easily for the kids at least. Not by any means really super min-max, just like whatever randomness that came through here, which technically these are mythic, but they're not getting that much gains, to be honest. Need like 10 cinders, okay. I need a lot more than that, because I have 750 for this one to do. So I need 500 more. There we are. Hit this. 5 of these. Yeah, this one is a 751. Need this. Or you just got a 201 Paragon level. Feels weird Paragon leveling again, but was of course 300 in the live server. Which I realized on the first day when I was leveling a character, there were so many people that came by like, do you need help? Do you need help? Do you need help? And like, my dude, I'm in PTR and I'm doing a natural progression. What are you doing? Like, I think now it's clear, like, you know, we're PTRing and boosted, so it hasn't happened today, but oh man, every time I do that the first day, it's something. People showing up who are usually not here. It's a little weird. Okay, sturdy gloves 2. Trace, I gotta make some here. Do that. Alright, my filter's on at the moment. Where's another one of these? There you go. Out there. Can I get 0-1 here? Whoops, not what I want to hit. Explosive. There you are. Hands kind of popping off. Careful. As I stay in my little subversion shadow form zone. Dude, that shadow form is not even staying out. I don't know. I don't know. There's something that feels off. For now. Triopolis. Okay, now we're standing in it. Sometimes I'm like not even moving and yet it's still not enough. I don't understand. So let's do the next one of these. Or he's got that one, so let's go get this. Staying in circles. There's another one. Lawlish, what you doing, girl? Obelisk. Like, I'm standing in one place and then I'm just sitting my screen elsewhere. I feel like me play anytime I play this, it shows how jittery and all over the place I am. I'm getting exposed. We're up here. Hands over there. That's pretty legit. So I'm casting the hands over and over again to recast, and I realize I just keep using the same spot. Is that how that works? I guess so. No, it's kinda working. It's kinda working. Oh, there you go. I got Eom. Careful. Sure, and Fave holding me together right now. Ouch. Well, here's some of my cinders. I think I was in poison that I couldn't see very well. Something like that. And we got Hellbound. Hellborn. Words. Okay, there you go. Alright, it's gonna explode. It's not gonna get hit by that. Cool. All this junk I don't have filter on. It's a mess. Okay, we need boxes. So I opened that one already. Let's go ahead and go down here with this one. Over this way. Give me that. Got more things spawning. Harbingers are coming for me. Got the little brig bosses in the plan. Not necessary, but we got it. Yep. Okay, fine. Take the gloves. What do we have now? On Southeast, another jewelry box. Have I done mystery box here yet already? Yeah, I did. It was 250 before. Work with that. Not necessarily want the hands to go that way. Yeah, they can be casting in that spot. Interesting. There's the deal. Alright, gift of amulets. Open that up. I need to spend 200, 300? 300 more. Still more to farm. I have 150 on me. Can I cast this from here? No, I won't go down a different level. I'm pretty sure that I do have a scream down there, though. That's funny. The more you know. Remote control from different altitudes. Let's go weapons down there. For charges, we are just running. Running and running and running. Pretty funny. Okay. More subversion, please. Thank you much. More here. Go ahead and toss this. Will they go over there now when I hit them? I think that works. I think it wasn't connected to the new spot. That's an interesting mechanic. Enchanted tide. There you go. Pavilion for you. Okay, so. Worms. Our principal, you gotta do it. You more Paragon. Feels weird leveling Paragon at this point after we use Mirac, but you'll still get her 202. Nice. Poison. With a lot of experience, even on a Torment 10, eh? Oh, good. Okay, open next box. We can open the next ones. Bring those in here with me where the hands should be. That's the vibe. There's a system here, and I actually gotta dig it. Get things to go back into where subversion is. And my hands can be over there. There you go. Wars Night. Yeah, go back over there. That's what I thought. Stay over there, Lori. Cool. More boxes on left and right. Still need a little bit more. That's fine. I don't know if I need to return for myself vibes right now. Hellspire, why not? Let's do it. Here, there's subversion and the hands together. Oh. It's not that you're feeling really good right now. This cast actually working. She goes somewhere. I don't even know where she was, but I hit the thing. Nice. There's in here. There's the purple hands are a little less in everybody's face, right? It's a tame. Now I'm like, how different is this than the one on live? And if it is really running more or less the same, why wasn't I doing it? Was I stupid? Maybe. But I really like it. Okay, here. Go. Sure. Alright, got it. That's fine. Cool. More here. Let's keep going and going and going because I like it so much. Why not? Keep at it. Spin, spin, spin. Nice. Back out. All I mean seems like it's still doing pretty damn good, right? Even if they nerfed it. Still got viable energy right here. Know how to place this into the box. Also got a whisper silent chest thing. Here. Go on now. Where's my dealio? There it is. Explosives about to pop. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna open this. That is the thing there. Poisons. Plague berries. No, the 100% uptime I see. There we are. That one of the rupture ones down here by any chance? Yes, surging rupture. Let's go, the big one. Gotta do it. Still haven't done the realm walker thing. I had one appear early last stream when I was doing the natural progression. I was level like 5. So, needless to say, it didn't go right. It didn't go right, but I got to see the realm walker. It's like, oh damn. Only I was more prepared. And then I figured like, oh, it must be pretty common then. And then it didn't show up for another 7 hours. And I never saw it again. Okay, so gonna hit this one. Add more of those things to play with. Not enough dominance? There we go. Careful. Things are exploding. Play bearer here. Hellborn. Okay. Play bearer here. Brave maker. Do I got another one of those things anywhere? It's a pretty big space. I don't see any there. I don't think these are off of the map, do they? Oops. Yeah, they don't. Well, that's a lot of Hellbinder. Don't know. I'll say that. Alright, here's another one. There's another one. Alright. Okay, got Over here, just chilling with that. My sigil, there we go. Bringing everything over here to me in the corner. The CC power of that does give me joy. Just like the, like, basically field control of it. My bearers. Get that out of the way. I got this right here. They're coming to me off the subversion from this, theoretically, is how it's going. If my hands were working right, that would be high value. Well, this execution coming off. Alright, things coming over here. Throw that around. Lawlers to show up. There you go. Okay, where's the next one of these? Anything up here? Nope, I don't have one up top. That one's alright. Sure. Move this here. More subversion coming through. I don't know if it's the brightest to put these right next to me. Seems alright. Got more cinders here. This is still open. We're so efficient. Here's another one. Oh, this is an actual like rupture. I'm spawning in this area. Okay, there you go. Here. Go with that. More cinders. Okay, next pairs here. Two of these active right now. They're the one in the middle that did the thing. Sure wants to play. Cool, I got, yep. Around. I got one over here on the south side. 203. Stopping poisons. I got a lot of traffic here with me, and I did that to myself. Here's another tear. Don't know which one this belongs to. It's fine. Come here, little stream. There you go. Fine. Harbingers here. Wanna play? Go next tear. Executioner. Whoa, so many. There are so many right now. This is fine. Here we are. There's another. I'll Ori with that over there. Or send them to Ori. I may have done that. We're doing right now. Let's get poison. Soften this. I like the ruptures if we health tide. It's super fun. Like right now, this is very hectic. This is everything we basically would ever want. Only maybe we would do more damage and kill things a little faster so it feels maybe like it's overwhelming, but it's fun. Alright, stay out of this. That's alright. Here you go again. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now. As long as it's not crackling stole, I guess I'm okay. Here, here's the subversion. We're gonna bring everything to me for better or for worse. There we go. Another tear here. Careful of things exploding. There's also poison right there. More hands. Yep, I'm guilty. Go over on the right. Here, this is a little clearer. I got no potions now. Because this could be a problem. This could be a problem. It's just spawned on me. There's a lot of crackling in there now. And I got a potion. That's good. Ori over here. Don't get stuck in my corrupt. Whoops. Rip. You have died. Now, I didn't see that many worms in that. That's the question mark for me. Where are my worms at? Hellhorn here. And it's killing something, but not what I really want it to be killing. One's got cinders, even if it was uncensored. Go. Okay, this one and this one. Got explosives. Sure. Oh, what a mess. Alright, so boxes. I got one over here I can open. Not that I really need to do that. Yeah, that one is fun. I like that. I like that. Got everybody together getting it right. That'll pop off. Okay. Check if I can find obelisks. Sure. Doing over here. Rarities, all good. So much inventory. Of course, this is a PTR. I'm not gonna care about it too much here. that on the north, because why not? I'm gonna open this box, then we're gonna go Nightmare Dungeon. Like, I don't really need to do all this. Although, I guess the experience is not bad here. Paragon for the hell of it. What else would I do? Shadow form of these wings looks awesome. Don't see any ruptures around here. If I did, we'd do them. There's one. I wonder if it's safe, my filters. Because, you know, might be interested in turning that on. 2 points. We got willpower there, and there. Swing gradually. There's chest armor. Like that. Now. It's fine. Might fight obelisk. Go lightning. Rig here. There, boss. I'll take the keys. Not that I needed again. Alright, so fine. Let's go inventory and then we'll go to Nightmare Dungeons. That's what's on the war plans. We want to see the war plans. Even if they're not showing Ori what the progression is, will actually align here. Cool. Going on with this stuff. It's not mythic. Maybe I just don't care right now. Here, do that. Do that. A little bit of a spill. I also don't have my flawless gems on the PTR. Importance. These don't interact properly with the vendors. I'll just throw these in here because I can. Whatever, doesn't matter. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's run one of the rupture ones. I do have those. Maybe one that's favored, just out of principle. Scorched Funnel. And that is a Phobos. Nightmare Dungeon. Lagging as I enter. Interesting enough, my latency on the PTR is better than it usually is on live, which makes no damn sense at all. Here to the next. Did you have to pick the same options as me? It should have synced it. The party waypoint order plan is? I don't know. Did you have to select them? It queued up something, didn't it? Where's the thing? Over here? Oh, these guys are connected too. I have to break that. There you go. What else is here? Yeah, more than we can activate all at the same time. It's fine. I'll manage it. There's the tear. The greenhouse. That works. There's another one of this. Under half. We got you. This works out. We're gonna go ahead and take it now east. Microphone. Fine. This will work. Got more where this came from. Sure. There. Another little greyhound for us. Abominations. Wait, there's more. Works for you. Lightning fire. Another one here. That circle is coming to a close. Lots of plague bear over there. Next rupture on the left. I wonder how easy it'll get me to get these once it's in the actual season. It's tied to some seasonal thing that we don't have yet. So these are just from rack, so I don't know. Where's the thing that's tied to this? Is there one? There's one at chest. These boxes look different. Go. Anything here? These guys? Is it you? Like, who's holding this hostage right now? I don't understand. Mortar. There we go yet. Walking to that. Hard to see those. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was just bugged. Let's get off fissure. Bugbearers. Help me, please. Dun, 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 dun. You sent those away from myself. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, there's more. Golem Slayer. Teleport right here. Get rid of that basalt. Here we are again with you out there. Work out. See how we're doing. Follows. Hello, friends. Here we go. Hit this. The subversion. You can add more than you are. This one gonna start. There's the thing over here on the right. Ooh, I lagged out. Did I tell you there? You got it, I think. Yep, there we go. Now this is working. There we go. Sure enough. Wait, there's one more. Ouch. Spike there. Awakened Exarch. A lot of lightning going off. That way after all. One was bugged over there on the right side. And hit this. Fine. Now we're here. A little bit under half of that one. There you go. Another one somewhere. Let's see. That lightning's doing its thing. Here's another tear for me. Works. Lightning Shanty. Get some combinations. Mobility bug still happening. Okay then. It's showing portal, Death Toll Chamber, but I have no portal. Did Ori hit the portal? Because I don't see her anymore. I don't know. So that's very strange anyway. You could go in? Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe only one person gets to go in. If that's the case, probably that's bugged. Pretty sure it doesn't report to you either. Okay, another picture here. You could click it. Interesting. See if I can go back there and find it. I was clicking around. It didn't let me. Need any more? It was down here somewhere. Somewhere. This way or over the other side? I think it's the other side. I don't see it now for sure. Okay then. It's alright, let's work on finishing this. Looking for the other lava fissure. Wherever it may be. We're here to the right. There's our objective. There we go. Okay. Kindled Fury. Give me that. Travel to the caldera. Team effort. Complete Nightmare Dungeon on target 1. I didn't say, but I haven't actually completed it yet. What do you mean? Anyway. Yo, is this the second one that's left? Maybe. Okay. We did that. Here's a Deptor. Grotesque. Okay, so ruptures. It wants to enter the Death Toll Chamber portal, but I couldn't see it. It didn't let me click. So next time, the 10% of the XP card you're good for the season. You know how you can play to 300. It's a grind. It is a grind. Battle resistance. I'm gonna get rid of these. Got that one time, and now they're dead. We'll do it out of principle.
It is done.
Rings. Okay, so got that. That's the next part of this. Infernal Hordes is next. Worldly Scourge and Worldly Destruction for some reason weren't actually letting me use them. They ended up on the ground. Let me in. Hear people slam doors at almost 12 midnight. Always a good time. Let's go. This is only a 10, should be a-okay. Hopefully I don't troll myself too hard and send things outside of the soul spires. Let's go. Let's do. I love how that thing is like idles, like it's got an engine running. Rumble, rumble, rumble. This is very like Ghost Rider energy over here. There's one. Paragon. So lightning for you. Now we're up top here. Like that. Here's the Tormentor. Ether Fiends. I'm trying to get rid of it. Where's my screen? There it is. Version going every direction, collecting things for us. Love that. And knights. Nice. Hands are doing a little bit, but not doing enough. Pulling everything away from me. I knew it was gonna happen. There we go. He's got some of that going on too. Alright. So that one's okay. Get this done. Left, how we looking? There's our Soul Spire done. Ether Fiends thought as Lord. So. Oh, here. Doing and clerics. Go enough with that. And here, that one works. Alright, and cleric. Do with this Plague Bearer next. Here you are. Then we're south with the mass. Okay, we'll work with that. We're up top with the masses. You out. There's another. Dose of that. Block lances, and to the left. Who is the Soul Spire? Fine. Boom. Also got you. This will work out. Thermas. This will be okay. Fire chant. Stab it. Yep. And now, what do we have? Chaos Wave. Let's go. I think both of our damage probably not the greatest right now. We don't have the best of all worlds, you know, with Mirax's help, with the affixes being the way they are. There's a bit of patient test. I don't think most of us are really built for us anything doing. Goblin time. Let's go. There's goblins. Go, go, go. Rip. That one. Got goblins over here. Where's my thing not going? There you go. Hands. Hands get things. Nice. Ish. It's like nice-ish. Like, they're not dying as much as I want them to. What is going on here? I can't CC them, so we're losing out on damage multipliers for sure. I hate that. Okay, goblins. Here we are. More here for us. Gotta hang out here a little bit. Just a touch. That's fine. Here's that again. And what's this doing for me now? Lord's no longer despawn. Each Lord's supposed to spawn. We'll take that. That was Colin D. That was not what we're used to. That's what we're gonna go with. Okay, through the I got some Blood Lords. This one's fine. Give me that. Good. Get these out of here. Mortars. I think my AC may have broken again, even after the usual fix. So that's not good. Because, yeah, it's not. I have constant AC vibes right now. That's rose. So we go ahead and get this out of the way. Cool. What we do this. But so it's basically as hot as this horde it would be for our characters right now. For me. That's wonderful. That's oh no. Alright, how are we doing? Hellborn Blessed 1, Hellfire 915. Let's go ahead and hit the Hellborn there, and I want 1 point towards willpower that way. Oh, good. Maker. Gonna hit that. And another dose of this. Fire chance. And to the right. There we go. Sure. This is okay. Go ahead and pop that. Got it. Red Knight, this is fine. Dax Rose, here you go. Got it. This one, there you are. And now what do we need now? Chaos Wave. Chaos Rift. Let's go. Fine. Chaos Rift. And here. I'm gonna play the chase down the spirit game, but I have to be able to unlock that spirits first. I have a talent of picking CC builds that if I can't CC a thing, it doesn't feel good. So these sort of things I just cannot do damage on nearly as much as I want to. Like, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Chaos Roof, there you go. Let's go ahead and hit this stuff. The butcher's coming. And there we are. Trigger the weird bounce around type things on the subversion or whatnot either, which I don't think does all that much. But this will help. Okay, let's collect these things, and we can go Bartok this turn. We definitely underperformed on the Goblin runs. Up we go. Let's see here, Bartok. More hands, love to see that. Try to get this as much on target as possible. That would be step 2, all of it. Use it all. Break this down, just it over. Why did you do that? The weird one. I think I moved him, surely. There he goes. Oh, yeah, just back to my filters moved over to the PTR or not. $1, welcome. Okay, so let me see here. Loot filter. Do I have my usual? Oh, it doesn't have my real live filter, so I have to make a new one. I guess now it's alright. Dungeon cleared. Hello, Chow. Hi, scratching your 140 pit. Chaotic Essence, yep. They do have that for Bartok now, so you could convert to his items. Digital subversion. Helmet. That looks like a trash can on your head. Wonderful. That's amazing. A subversion rings. I think I'll keep my 6 rings on everything though. On hits. Okay, all those gotta go, of course. Let's go take a look at the Helltide again. Hooray! Exciting, but this Helltide's almost over. Out to the Toldora region again. Love how Lawlish is just like so obnoxious. This is always just like spinning around with all the shadow. Alright, let's go. And kill some stuff for a little bit. We've got some cinder still left, so maybe we can open up boxes. Yes, I do have some left, so that works. I think what I'm gonna do though is we're gonna go up here and go open the mystery box on the other side. And that should progress this deal Now we're still not sure about the sinking a with Ori thing. Like, is there another step she had to do? Is it just gonna work even if she's not here right now? She's coming though. Maybe I gotta be careful about making sure the region. I just don't know. Okay, mystery box, where you at? All the way up here. That's the way. 5 minutes to do this is plenty of time. Plenty of time. Spectral horse, did she? Or is that default in the spectral horse? The size diff between her sorcerer and my warlock is significant enough that the cat looks massive. Surgery rupture. I want to do it, but I need the box. Need the box. Okay, just lazy. I see. That was janky. Alright, I guess Mr. gives us this Helltide harvest. And he wants to report to Burial, so I can do that. Dark Ball. Alright, Lightning Enchanted. Bye, buddy. Bye. I like that. Now I can see what kind of boss trophy it is. I think now our tendency to overlook it is maybe a little higher. See how it goes. Okay, so I'm supposed to turn this into material. Let's see when Ori gets here. What it'll do. Alright. Enslaved plants. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna try it again and then we're gonna see if we can solve it ourselves or if it's a bigger systematic problem here. Yeah, try making one and see what it does. Okay, when she makes it, it should prompt me. Okay, so vote to make a new plan. Okay, we accepted. So that's fine. And then let her select whatever she's gonna select, and I'm gonna look at it and we'll see what happens. Okay, she selected it. Now, do I see anything here? Doesn't show me anything one way or another. A lot of Undercity. Okay, so your choice will be locked and you receive rewards on completion. Okay, confirm. But then they don't match, so does it say anything about it? What does it say? What? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody mention it in the usual places I would look for this stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Don't see anything there. We have. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, it could ask. I'm gonna look at the Sanctuary Discord. See if anybody in there has seen anything. I'll also look at Reddit because I don't see any mention of the things. Like, I think a lot of people aren't like testing this part, if I had to guess. Okay. Don't see anything there. They're asking about it, but the PTR one is what I need to see, not the live situation. PTR war plan. Is anybody doing that? Didn't bring up anything. Don't see anything there. No, no, doesn't help that. Doesn't help that. Those aren't right for me. Nothing. No, I just don't see. They have a PTR channel in the station Discord. I don't hang out there a lot, so I don't usually see these things. And nope, I don't see another channel for theirs. All right. Yeah, we have the same. So she's showing me she has the same tree, but they didn't sync up automatically, which is strange here. We want to make a new war plan, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll queue up another one. And then if it's like this, then we have to maybe have it queue up. So we'll have it like this, confirm. Pull that up, and then I guess if the tree is the same, then she has to pick it, and that's a little annoying, but fortunately for me, of course, it is always just like I can pick it and everyone can just match it up off of the stream, but that's not how you want it to work. That's not how you want it to work, ideally. So I guess that's a feedback thing. Okay, so got that. It's a tiny one, but it's still a big one. It's just not ideal. Definitely not ideal, because then you end up with people gotta make sure they're together when it's finished. They gotta select it. But yeah, for a streamer to sync up, it's not bad. But to have to sit there and like, here's what I got. You gotta make sure like the right. Sometimes you'll have like duplicate ones and explain exactly which ones. Not ideal. Yeah, we'll see if we still get boxes or not. Okay. Yeah, let's see if the boxes pop like they did before. Of course, it's your bar, so he's a little bit work. Not too bad though. Just keep casting. Later. Back. Grab that potion. What did I do? Oh, worry about that. Mobility locked. You can't just lazy it. Not quite. Not quite. No, I don't have my hands up, and apparently that's where most of my damage is coming from. Potions now, but it's enough. Okay. There we go. So that didn't drop a box. Or did it? I had myself closed, but yeah. Like that. And then it's Greater Helltide Harvest. We get a fresh one in 3 minutes. We did not get one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's boxes. We'll just get the end result at the same time vibes now, I guess. It's like that. Okay, wait a few minutes for the next Helltide. In the meantime, let me see about what we're doing here. So I got recast skills, hex enemies on hit, increase the damage they take from your abyss demonology, which is like this. It doesn't help the subversion, but the other parts it does. Weakens enemies lawless, deals 100% increased damage, and executes enemies. That's the actual lawless only. Yeah, I wonder. Soul Shard of Viscera consumes all dominance, increasing his damage by 1.75% before damage consumed. Change Shadow Form grants you 1 dominance. Oh, this is where the dominance roll is. But I don't know how much that will change this outcome. I guess we'll try it. Helltide still not up yet. Let's go mess with the skill tree next. I think something on this I want to change. Yeah. I'll get rid of this instead. Like this summons with you through the shadows and extends durations. I didn't really want that. Let you run through the abyss while immune. Have begin to exit early. Yeah. You know what? Maybe just take the point out. And put it into this instead. Hello, Jack. Less than a minute. I forgot that cat exists. Looks like the very smaller, much smaller version of the one in PoE2, which is like big. I don't know why they decided to make it so massive over there. It doesn't look like a cat. It looks like a wolf. Your demonology. So is that demonology like eternal and you haven't put on like the mythic type things? Or is that with mythic rolls from the Mirac and everything? It's still not able to do T12. Right now we're farming 10 and I did 11 on the pits, but I haven't tried to do 12 on this one, but the gear is not particularly sweaty. This is the PTR. Okay, next PTR, Helltide. Got Scobo, so we got dry steps. Let's go do the dry steps one. I was like that map better. Got 750 to do here. We also, of course, want ruptures. Alrighty. Rupture, please. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Oh, are you using 4 mythics like old school mythics? Or did you roll the new mythics? The old mythics, I don't know what kind of state they would be in after being converted. Okay, I need some ruptures. See if we can find any here on their overlay. Where are they at though? Okay, enjoy your real food. Oops. Here we go. Let's do the thing. Alright, there, here. Eliminate that. See how we're doing on the next. Things. Work for me over here. These will work. Fine for those, and we'll go ahead and do the tear this way. There's no problem. Cool. Turn left, but where's the next tear? They got a lot of those things over there. Hang out here for a little bit, let these come to me. There they go. Whoops. They pulled me out of my objective. I don't approve. Fine. Get that. And here. The next one of these. Yep. West, okay. Be here. Make that happen. Got another set of these. Good for the moment. This is okay. And then right here. Auger. Cinders. Here, right. Got it. Here, that's fine. Here we go, right there. Where this came from. There you are. What's next? The west has another tear. Wave is coming. The wave is coming. Who's coming out of there now? Fire shit types. Oh, there's a Subo trap in the wrong place again. Love that for him. There you go. Okay, so I still need plenty more cinders where that came from. Let me take a look here on the right side. We want the experience from you. Pulled all sorts of ways. Typical warlock experience, sadly. Okay, so over there. Oh, a worm. To hang out in the canyon, do ya? Poison, good. Take all these. Other one there. Here's the Pangadurial. This is what I'm just over here. Already forgetting to even loot them. Brain says boss trophy or bust. Okay, I can do mystery box, so it's all the way out there. Maybe we'll go with that one then. We'll kill some things on the way so they don't die in the process. That'll be great. More archers. And you hit that. There you are. Okay, then what are we doing here? Soul Spire. Sure. Fine. Works. Aberrant Cinders. There you go again. Right, there's more. Here's subversion for you. That. It goes well with Kale. I never really think about it that way. Kale by itself. This one, although I guess I have Kale with stakes. Technically. Go like this. Alright. Harbinger. Yeah, I never put it with salmon. I'm sure it's fine. What are you doing there, BattleNet? Acting a little weird, aren't you? That's interesting. But why? I was looking over there like, why? Anything. That's all good. Good for you. Here's a little Harbinger. That's fine by me. Alright, Shadow and Chance. There you are. Where are you going? Very grabby hands. Broke my circle. Bummer. The rest was done then. Hellmore here. How do you Vineyard Miser? Just teleport. Okay, that's as far as class. Annoying that. Away from my hand. Oh, it's back to my hands. Earthquake. Who could ever see that? Back over here. There you go. Okay then. How we doing? We Boston. So maybe another 200 or so. Let's go get the mystery box done first. Before I start counting my chickens before they hatch. Vibes. Alright. Rude. Getting caught on every little thing along the way. It's the story of our lives. So willpower there. Alright, so those will work. Go ahead and hit this. Okay, it should be hurry out of space, doesn't matter anyway right now. The PTR anyway. Let's open up boxes there and there. A little bit more because we're gonna need it. The scream. Let's go see how we do here. Demolish. Mortars. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hit that. Let's go that way. A little bit of effort to kill those right now. Don't like it. Got a rupture by any chance? I should open up things first, but oh well. We're doing it. Got plenty of time anyway. Okay, there. We got some fake food yogurt and real food coffee. Oh no. Oh no. Like there's shield doing all the way over here. Enjoy. More for this one. Just stand in these tears now. Go on. Do the thing. There you go. And we're here. I guess I could use the aspect that gets me more damage when I channel stuff. Currently using that. I didn't want to go and rely on doing this, but we are doing it an awful lot right now, so it's like, you know what, maybe we got a smaller one of these in the bigger one. The objective to kill it is over there on right, though. Okay, fine. There we are. that should be okay. Now, what's going on with this? There. The completion where we completed for example your health type, and now we just get our own. To the right, here we go. Okay, that. Now we're to the right this way. And technically, when we did sync up, if we were synced up very close to in the old system, we were getting more. We were still getting the reward that we were getting, and then we were getting the boxes on top. Okay, then here, but they rescaled it, so we're getting more just in general too, though. They're probably comparable. There you are, and then we're down here. One of these box isn't worth anything yet, I think. Get all those things glowing. There's so many. Alright. Poison, flag bearer. Over here. Like this. Careful, yeah. Those PTR things. Look how that does there. Remember that veil. Good deal, good deal. See how this does for me. Got another one of those hairs somewhere. There's that one. Cool enough. I'll take this. Just like that. Move into the right. And if I do... That works. Who's next? Got a box there. I'll have that rift still going here as well. Yeah, that's like a wild pull you got there, friend. That works. Lightning, okay. I got more here. Chill in the circle. Light mortars. Good. And left. That's all fine. And to the right. Under half is okay. Poison. Got this. Well, what the heck is that doing? Like that absorbed the fire for what? I don't know. What even is that? This is the first time I noticed what those were up to. Very curious. And do not provide escalation schedule. You must activate your own. It's discrimination. Oh wait, does it not? I could have sworn I hit the teleport for that. It's sent me to a normal nightmare dungeon then, I guess. Provide our own escalations, imagine. Whoops. I back that up a little bit. That kind of stung. The realm breaker that's hurting there. These. Lawless, do your thing. Although I don't like what her thing is much. Harbinger's about to go down. Got it. And good. Okay, still need to open more things though. So let's go do that while working on these. What's so mean? A gift of leg guard. Not giving us the escalation. Next box. One here. Do an aspect check and see if I got more value off of something else. So I'm pretty locked in having to use Calamity just to try and get a decent crit rate. Kind of a partial problem. And I do have extra dominance gen now. I don't know if I'm really noticing any difference. Okay, we're going armor box over here, northwest side. Alrighty, so what we got going here? I'll take that. Get away with it without killing, so we're killing. Like where's gonna pop? There you go. You get 300 dungeons in a row for the war plan. All you need is one escalation sigil. Well, yeah, but there's an escalation option in the actual war plans now where it's specifically requesting for a whole line of escalations. So the follow, welcome in. Okay, east here. Got a whisper hatch I can turn in, not that worried because it's just PTR. Yeah, so we're just talking about the actual escalation achieve our objective, and that it doesn't provide an escalation. You gotta get that for yourself, but not that difficult, really. Throw 5 normal sigils into every cube, and you get one up. 3. Yep. I'll take this. Now I got a little bit more before you turn in here. You open the table now to the right of the work plan. Trees right. Yeah, it's been there. Or you choose like pit all pit table work plans will light up. Oh, that might be new. I don't know. I've never noticed it. Never noticed it. I like how that thing had circle even when I wasn't doing it anymore. I don't know why it was like that. Funny. Okay, weapons are jewelry. Look at jewelry. Jewelry over here. East side. You're so purple. Should last a long time. Shot band, I'll take it for the Grig Knights. Kill out principal, and guess what I need to do next? Another Helltide Harvest. Okay. Agony Young. Yeah, maybe they did improve that, possibly. Version, bringing everything together. Nice. Okay, so I need 5 more before I open a mystery box, but mystery boxes, I have to go Scobos. You know, I'm gonna jump up for these on the side, I think, already. Okay, do what I need to do. Probably say I got a subversion, I have principle. Very interesting that it works that way. Not complete. Let's go mystery box first. Version follows me? No, it's something that's been there. If you're using the Lawlish set, the purple set, it does it. It will follow you when you're in demon form, and then you can also have it on the Blazing Scream if you have the ring on, which I do. So you can do that in live. And you can also in live choose the skill tree option where you can cast it on cursor. You right now, Tyrael, my buddy. Yes, it does still have the gem story in the PTR. I don't know if I like that, but it still has it. Love it or hate it. I don't know if they fixed this or it's the same on all torments, but it's supposed to be the same on 10 and higher. No, it's still that way, and I don't know if they fixed the uniques on this so far. I haven't pulled the unique. Not that we care on the PTR when we got the fix. Alright, so one more point here. Let's go. And then we want Scobos mystery boxes, so we'll go Imperial's encampment. I do not like that. That's a damn shame. Okay, then here. What do we need? A mystery box. That's where it is. Exactly enough for it to. Let's go. And we can see the pit thing again. Up to 11. 11 look kind of dicey. Imagine right now the damage for 12 is not all there for this one. We got all that overpower that we had before when we were playing stuff like this, and like better gems, which I could start spam Brack for, but annoying to do right now. It's not a just gem spam, it's a all materials, it just throws everything all over this. Alright, so do what I need to do there. Clean the pit is next. I'm pretty sure the gem situation is deliberate. So that's salvage. So I guess that won't change. Because we have to still keep being really cautious about it, which I hate. Pet and rack win. Pet and rack win. That unique sword, not a bad skin. Me being too lazy to go and fix it. Right. Let's see how we're doing here. Like a slow going kind of vibe at best, by the looks of it, I'd say. Fine. I'll deal with this. Lightning. Backer. Sure. Lightning again. Constructs. Let's get this out of the way. Backer. Not doing. We'll kill it. Lightning moments. Okay, right. How's that do here? Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, I just pulled it back to my subversion over here. Oh, wow. This is fine. I'm losing enemies somewhere out there. There it is. Wait for me. I got hands out here. Prime rib inventory. I don't know what that's for. Oh, nobody knows. Ouch. Right now it's kind of like break-even kind of territory. So, what I need to do is find more damage somewhere. Change aspects or something. No, nose is itchy. Oh no, 10k obols. Yep, that's right. 25k cap in the PTR. That is pretty cool. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? I haven't transfigured yet. Some of these probably have better roll options. I said they're in the chaos them a bunch. Crit strike chances. What'll stay? This doesn't have a multiply on it at all. Not transfigure. Chaotic reroll. Shadow damage. Life on kill. Shadow damage. Transmute again. Yep, that is a nice change. Damage over time. Isn't that compatible here? These, of course, can increase the damage they take from you up to 40% per skill, to 120%. We only have 2 skills right now. I could do better. So technically, if I don't add another core skill, I should use a different weapon. So which one is it gonna be? Crit damage? If my crit damage would sustain. I do have a crit strike damage on this. It doesn't have the other damage. Let's sit here and try and do one of these, right? See how we do. Crit strike chance, all damage, for a resource. Look for maximum all damage for a resource. What is the one that's locked in? Power seems to be pretty on it. You love obols and you don't know why? Well, they're a good source for whatever you need now. Be a lot better next season. Does it always have the primary resource? Is that the one that's locked? I haven't seen it move. I don't know if I agree with this. There's the crit damage, but it rolled low. Oh, there it dropped. So it did drop. It can't go away. It just seems to be like it was really high stick. Fire damage. Bless me. Go ahead and hit this. Well, you'll get a better chance to pick them all up soon. Damage over time. Fire damage. We want the shadow damage. Really, I want the crit damage and the crit chance, but getting those together, I don't know if that's in the cards. Crit multiplier, life on kill. And I do a focus reroll and try and resort them if I got a lot of offensive stuff. Stuck. All damage over time. Damage over time, physical damage. Damage over time, physical. Nope. Damage over time, resource cost. Damage over time, fire damage. Damage over time, fire damage. Fire damage. It'll be wild trying to do this online. Like, really? Really? The focus reroll. Probably gonna come into play more. They can't even get it to hit shadow right now. Just insists on anything but fire damage, fire damage, fire damage all around. Life on hit, there's another fire damage. Fire damage, surprise. Fire damage. Fire damage. This is kind of conspiracy energy, what the hell? Crit strike, roll again. Get out of here. Okay, crit, low roll. Fire damage just wants to stick. Look at that fourth spot, I swear. Okay, there we go. Crit damage, but look at how low it was. The all damage isn't bad. The willpower rolled pretty low. So focus reroll here. Right this way. Reach over time. Real combination could not change the item's affix. What? What do you mean? Huh. Why does it say that? Doesn't seem like that would be true. Interesting. Cannot salvage or they are useless. Yeah, I think that's a bug. I got a lot of the placeholder things on my warlock. That's the same problem. Bizarre thing. Crit strike damage. Nice that you got that, but resource cost reduction is not what I need. Strike damage, resource cost reduction again. Roll it again. Is it just really one thing? Here's a rate of affix to one of that, yeah. Damage over time, resource. Roll the resource, you fool. Roll the resource away. I got 2 offense and 1 resource here. Pretty low, and it's damage over time. I'd have to fix it again. Damage multiplier. Fire, crit. Look at that resource cost reduction. I don't want that. Then the targeted one only will change one thing to another of the same category. Switch to an apocalypse spell and just kill bars on fire. Yep. What happened? We'll multiply resource costs. Nope. Stubborn grandpapa and all the land. Not even anything special. If it was GA, I would have wanted to reroll stuff probably anyway. Physical damage. Okay, so nope. Not that either. Fire resource cost. Resource cost primary. Fire damage resource cost. All damage, life on hit, no. Give me 2 offenses so I can try and manipulate that, but now doesn't want to hit those for me. Took away my shadow again. Howdy, NYC. How you doing? Only 1 offensive. I don't like it. Only 1 offensive. Now I'll try to get it to have 2, much less 3. It's a pain. We got 1 there. All damage. Life on kill. We run out of the things to do. Surely I did it here. Chaotic reroll. Still going. Resource. No. All damage resource. All damage primary. All damage like fun kill. Damage over time, all damage, resource cost reduction. I don't really want the resource reduction. Life on kill is not good either. Although the life on kill one, I guess going the defensive could fix it. Something like that. All damage resource costs. I'm trying to get it to have at least 2 offenses. I'm pretty sure like anything else it could have more. Fire primary resource. Fire damage primary. Okay, crits. No, maximum life primary resource. Nope. Why are you like this? Physical. Okay, now it's got a crit in the physical. Resource return. I guess that's about as nice as it wants to be. So here, then we can re-roll these. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Okay, I got a crit there. Physical damage is one I wanted to be something else, but I can't actually target that one. And we're out here struggle busting it. Damage over time. Nope. Physical, damage over time. Damage over time, physical. Damage over time, physical. Still keeping both of those. And what are you even changing right now? It's keeping the same 2 different numbers? No, it's not even changing the numbers. I don't understand. Okay, so now one of my offenses went to a maximum life, which offensive that shouldn't be in the pool, I think. Now I got shadow and damage over time. Okay, so now they're back to that. Maybe change something else. Maximum life. Where's it going? See, I see shadow. Okay, crit. Okay, there you go. That's about as reasonable as it's gonna be, and I'll keep the primary resource one because that's just how it seems to be stubborn about it. that will work. We're gonna try this instead. I'm gonna add the sockets there and there. I can unsocket this one, so I can put that in there. Haven't done temper yet. And we want to do 2 of these. And we're gonna keep the crit strike chance because it's rough out here. Strike chance 19.6 about the roll. We go weapons here. And that's crit strike chance looking for the GA. I'm gonna masterwork after that. We'll take the crit masterwork because we're that desperate. That be 7.4, 9.8, 5.6, 8.8, 6.0, 7.6, 5.2, 5.2, and gotta go to GA, not good enough. Craft on the thing unique now, we don't get a chest, instead you get the actual item in inventory. Huh. So they start the box experience. And I never liked opening the boxes, to be fair, and it makes more sense. Like a blacksmith, when they make you a weapon, they probably don't put it in some weird shaped box. I'm just saying. It's like, here, fresh off the forge, this is yours. Like, okay, cool. Although, it probably shouldn't be random. So, immersion? Question mark? Is that the reason? There you go. What little it's worth. Every little bit counts. On now. Weapon damage. Which multiplier. Nice and life. Shadow damage multiplier. I should take the crit chance, but you know, I'll go with this. Alright, so. Anything else I wanted to reroll? Life regen, life on kill. The life on kill could be something better. I don't think I really need more wrath on this right now. What else do we want? Like the follower, welcome. Resistances. I don't have any of those that I really need ranks on. Technically, I'm running both of these, but I don't really think I need that. Resource cost reduction doesn't help the dominance. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Hello. You receive Wrath regen. I could put the Wrath regen on the armor on. I guess armor here is reasonable. I think I'll take the armor rolls right here. The grind is real. It is. Okay. Let's go ahead and go with that. These boots, we have movement speed, understandable. I want to have crit strike multiplier, also understandable. I think those are okay. And then the aspects, I want to change anything. Technically have 2 damage reductions here. I feel like that's gonna stick. Extra crit, pretty important. Has a skill heals you. The Undying, also kind of important. Stick with it. I could chaos reroll this one. Not that great. A lot of these, the odds are it's not gonna be that much better anyway. Just transfigure. Fine, they don't have to be perfect. Alright, got more willpower. Hopefully that's helpful for us. And hit this one. Indestructible. Flame. Total armor. I'll take it. Transfigure here. Be indestructible. Oh no, still very common to hit that. Willpower. I'll take one I can get. These got item quality. Sure. Transfigure this. Who knows? That one giving me a lot. Yeah, when I get Shadow Form, but Shadow Form sustain. I don't trust it. One hit item quality. And then this one, also item quality. Kind of mid item quality, but they did hit it. Let's throw this in storage. Guess these in there too for the hell of it. See if that pit feels a little bit better now for what little I did. Grandfather might be a big change, though, assuming the crit does hit. Like that follow, welcome in. Okay, I need that when I'm testing these things. It's fine. So, do we have the crit to make this work? Things are dying, but it's still a bit of work. Plague bearer. And then Galley, I'd rather you come and join me for a fight with these guys up here. Farm crawlers. Play in the tears. Weird situation to choose to do, but hey, here we are. Wanderers be wandering. There's more. Hit this again. Sure. Hemlocks. Okay, a little better than it was, but really not too great. That crit rate just does not do what we want it to do. What's this? Okay, those bees though. And getting mobility lights. So trying to channel, I think, partially the problem. This would kind of be like that, maybe. Just that potion. There you go. Brave Hound. Fine. Let's see what else is here. This away. Left. So there's a terror set back there. Rupture. All just drifting into the middle. Slowly but surely. Touch that, do I? Nah. Not now, hands. I believe in you. And then there's more here. Getting them back to where my subversion was. Good times. No hands for ya. Lock. Okay. Be here. Potions are done. Take that one. Throw a subversion. These things are gonna come for us. Hands are ready for it. Lawlish, do your thing, gal. Red Horror's on. Sure she knows this yet, but I really like the subversion. Just the concept, it should go together. Okay, next one of these. They just keep coming. It's like non-stop out here. Can work for this. There you go. So be alright. Not bad. I got more of you silly elites. Hemlock. Let's go, buddy. There you go. I think it's still another one. I was gonna say, like, it's still act like, wait, no, that's a new one. I can't even get time to walk away before another one pops up. He's spawning things, I guess it's fine. It's just a bit of a weird deal. It totally changes the feeling of the pit. You know, you kind of like stay in one room and do a bunch of ruptures, which isn't the worst. I don't think it's maybe the best. Okay, we're up. Well, like I said, here we go again. It's like as soon as I leave a room, it's like, oh look, back there, there's another one. I'm like, well, I guess we have to go back. Again. Roots. Okay. So how's this doing here? Amazing. Hostess plates, I'm being followed. Well, that's one thing that hasn't changed from last season. From the last season. Oh, hi. All of them all in like one place? Where are you going? Hey, here. You can even come back. Go. There's more. We got a blood seeker on my case. I don't know if I like that I have that selected in the war plan. Come on, think of it. It's really cramped. There was a potion in there. Yeah, maybe, no. Okay, no. Fire chant, gonna be a problem. I do have a 9, so casting stuff, we're in good shape. Ish. Oops, too much. Too much in that small area. Probably best to not engage there. Go play with these. Blood Seekers. Might want to take those off. It's just making me encounter more elite affixes that clearly some of them are just not friendly. Let's go over here. Right. For us, what do we have now? Blade the maggoty goodness. Oh, subverted into somewhere else. I'm subverting my own expectations. That's what we're doing. fire enchant over there is still popping. Maybe we'll stay here is a better idea. Yeah. Here. Blast waves. Hit this, no problem. To the right. How you doing? There, playing maggots. That bands are okay. There's a goblin. Don't argue that much anyway. Not really excited if the ones actually drop real gear. Loot. To the subversion circle with all of you. Fine. Like the wild little mess I have there. Explosives, these are okay. Stay over here. Whoops. Keep on dying. Otherwise, well, you're dying. For damage reduction, as much as we can. Okay, that's prepared. Good. Here we are. And then northwest. Ouch. And those are itchy that got me killed. Oh, that's all it takes in Warlock Land. Now, they nerfed Resolve a lot. Like, yeah, that's like, what, 6 stacks? So I don't know how it's feeling for anybody, to be fair, but at least they have another option on other classes. How much health do I have right now? Only 38k, so I guess, you know, we're a little lower than I really want to be on live, but that's something I would solve in some cases with the grandfather natural rolls that we have there, which we don't have now. And that's fine. This is fine. Ouch. We gotta keep casting. Boss has arrived. Oh, it's this guy again, our storm conductor. The boss is gonna be a pain. You can already tell that. I'm locked in. I got one glyph that doesn't get full value out of CC moment, which I don't like as well. Try to work with this a little bit. For sure. I'll be faring. It's gonna be kind of funny. It's alright. Got stagger moments. 0.6 on Paragon, so I need to grow there. I don't have all my glyph levels, but I do have a 150 glyph boost already. So that doesn't fare well for like the overall state of things. So obviously we won't have that already while doing this. Value time. My resource, I got it, don't I? Yeah, I do. There's some version over here. Okay, then how's that doing? A little janky there. Off of these. No, I'm not for a reason. Here. Go. Alright. We did tactically get into 12 with this. Not a pretty experience, but we did do it. So it can be done. But yeah, right now the glyphs are overpowered for what we would reasonably have. So I would have been able to do it, just would have been much slower. The defense situation. I got life on this. I got life on this. I don't have life on gloves. Life on the pants. Life on the boots. Life on the weapon. Life regens. Life on one ring. Could have a little bit more out there. But, you know, for the most part, you know, it's in a reasonable state. Right now, standing here, my toughness is like 172,000. It's not great. Resistances and all. Okay, temerity for a barrier? I don't know how much that's worthwhile to me. What else could we do? We have Endurance Faith in here, so we're already losing damage on that one. I don't have a diamond mind, so I could split for another damage reduction. But the odds are I wouldn't get that until pretty late in the game, too. So it's a little bit of a situation on the sustain. I guess I could have her hair. He could help me out a little bit when I'm solo. Okay, hire mercenary. Haven't leveled him yet. That is an option. I could have more armor rolls on these. Got armor on that. I have armor on this. Ew. Don't have it on the boots, but we have other things going on. Yeah, you'd have more defense on an amulet. I could have better gems. That's another thing we probably wouldn't have until later on in the game, too. I think there's necessarily a better option here, although my crit strike chance is not great. Crit strike chance 34.9. You get the extra 20% per the hex deal, which is still not a ton. It's still serviceable. Serviceable. The hair change would help, but I just don't know. I just don't know. So they said I don't get one of these. Yeah, you must activate an escalation sigil. If we do that, we gotta go and do this. We can make more. Do I have some? I don't have any. 3, 4, 5. Equipment delve doesn't favor what I have. Put this in one way or the other. Just rolls random stuff. Which is fine. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna play the escalations. This one we're gonna stay in 10. Very farmable here, I'm sure. I think they're 160% spike for damage on a two-hander. But then it doesn't work if I've taken damage from whatever the target is in the last, like, what, 2 seconds? So that's not ideal. That's not ideal. The grandfather in here, though, so we're very breezy on the T10 farm, which is pretty okay. It's just, when it comes to getting to the 300, you're gonna want something that goes into 12 if it's possible, which I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's just, I don't know how Warlock will feel about it. I want to say they didn't do much to mess with Lunatic. So that could be where we end up, which after I had played it already at 300, I was like, you know what, it was a lot easier if I had done the Lunatic sooner. And also used it to do the Flawless farm, but I actually did Burning Scream, the Hellfire version, to do a lot of that Flawless Heraldry farm, and I just said, no, I really like it, so I don't mind. I didn't mind. But the Lunatic just made it a lot easier. Just blaze through the ads into the boss room. Alright. How much is Subversion right now? Feels good. It seems like the screen right now is doing a lot. Subversion just went everywhere. Connected all sorts of things for me. They're tired. Refuse to go back to bed. Good for you. Refuse to go back to bed. Let's go grab Ori. You need to take stuff in 1 hour. Fair enough. So come kill stuff. Okay. Here. Get rid of this. And getting the boss on the pedestal is what we want. So the box is right here with me, right? Right. Retrieve this. Or put the objects within 60 seconds. Okay. I always forget these exist until I play the PTR and start giving me everything again. Now we're extra sparkly with Ori here. Go. How often am I getting my... Just channeling this? I don't know the counts, but I can tap it too. I'm not worried about it. Glorious gloves. Okay, and move up here. Oh wait, there he is this way actually. To the right. Oh, Heraldic Artifact. There we go. We're starting with the right turns. Here again for us. We can work through that. fine. It's fine. Activate the Heraldic Artifact. And we're out here. We got that one. And we can see these on the map now? Yeah, we can. That's nice. Yeah, they got the boxes and the little objectives here on the map now, so we actually will get full value if we want it badly enough. A lot of the time I would never see these. I just play stairs like, it's not worth my effort. Now that we can see it though, much nicer. Much nicer to play that. What's this? There it goes. Only all the things. Let's go play with the boss. Where's my channeling thingy? There it is. Go. Now we have some options. With the channeling, Obols, Herodric. Let's go Obols because we got that nice cap now. We better use it. I can't use it. Not that I need it a lot with Marak around, but it's out of principle. Now there's our visible boxes. That's pretty exciting. The Obol fronts have so much value. Okay. Now what are we doing here? Those for fun. Another. We'll take this. It's going and going and going. I don't know if I care for the fountains that take that long though. That's alright. Alright. He's got something over there. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go that way. That is the one to go for over here. There you go. There's some terrors. That's nice. Okay, now what are we doing? What are we doing over here? To my right again. Got frozen. He's got a curse that way. Let's go. So sometimes I'm sitting to lead somewhere and I'm thinking they're dead. Just trolling myself. There we go. It can retrieve the enemies and bring them over to us. It's pretty legit. Fetch. You can make fetch happen. Like that. There you go. Nay. No hands. Good deal. Take that one. I'll be pretty fine with the cooldown reduction sword. I don't know if I could get enough damage using something like that in its current state without all the rings and things. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna claw the crown. How are we doing over here? Nothing there. Just the way I really want to go? Nah, evolution. Don't need it. We don't need it. Let's go this way, I think this is the one. The green glow off of those shoulder dragons is pretty awesome. Up we go now. Grab that Herodric chest. Here you are. And on my left now. Go that way. And here. That'll be fine. Hatred Grove. Get out of here, you. You work. Roger chest, I'll take the ovals. Principal is chilling here until they all drop. There you go. Okay, moving. This tier, I could put some other kind of offensive. Unique Charmin. I just don't know which one. I could pull even more things into me with the Godslayer. I don't have all that stuff on me right now, though. I gotta just clean this up and find something else. Now we don't take that kind of damage, but we really need the endurance. I have a farming down here. This is so much nicer. How are we looking? Go ahead and grab that chest. And here's something. The slime villager. There's the key. I don't think we have a highlight on the treasure room. Is it down there by any chance? Yeah, it is. Got it right there. That pet collected that. Uh-oh. What? I looked away for a second, or he died. Against these? Uh-huh. No. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Here's the treasure room. We definitely buff these still. Go ahead and get that. Go. Okay, now we'll be this way. Where I want to be right now? Not so certain. Hello, Amalgam. She looks paler. I don't know, she got pretty fast. Priestess of Hatred. Come on now. Alright, so next one after that. Killer Obel's equipment. Ruby's forgotten equipment. I guess technically we forgot. Out of principle. Wait for the Obels to finish first. Okay, so yeah, here. Like that. I mean, we're not 300, so you know. He looks like he's got a smiley face with like darkness. Oops. Oh no, let me back in. Let me back in. Got a goofy. All right, so let's go ahead and go through here. Sure. How's that looking for us? We got more right here. Little succubus. Heroic artifacts. And this one's okay. That one's alright. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Flip that. Treasure room key. Took like no effort at all. Love to see it. Get rid of these. There for me. Popping through here. I'm not Puerto Rican. Chance. Cool. Let's go ahead and move on through there. Southwest. I am half Vietnamese and white. What's the name? What are we doing here on this front? Give me this. So you're very close. A lot of people do think my mother's Filipino. Yeah. Right. Here we are. In that way. On the left, we got this right there, box there, another box right here. Pop that. Doing like the 40k or so on gyms. I'm surprised I didn't rebalance the gyms. That part does give me a little bit of pause. Like, what? Why do they want it to be basically Sears Reach farm? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe they had to hit that part when they're working on PTR things, and there's still a chance that it could be changed. Because I really think that that farm should be on doing stuff like this, and maybe those things on the side, you know, like more comparable. I think it should be more comparable. Right. I see. I see. I've never been, but I've heard good things. And I live in Florida, and that's where my Vietnamese family, of course, most of them came to. They're like not that different. Not that different. They're okay with all that humidity and all that sort of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. No, we don't have winter over here anyway. Over to the boss. But then we get issues like this where my AC is like in a little bit of a roller coaster, so it doesn't feel great right now. Carapace. There we go. You do it why winter every year, so you're just used to it. Yeah. That's so no rush to start before we went down. We're gonna deal with this carapace. Nom nom nom, dying. Well, at least this time it's not me. Somebody other than the warlock dying is something. Alright, key to expose legendary spoils, rich and legendary spoils, rich and I mean, it's all basically the same thing. Yeah, I would imagine for you guys it would be strange not having winter during the holidays. True. I just want to have this style work for the shadow form. I just like running around like that. I am the void. Hear me roar. Okay, there you go. Extra raw. Let's go with it. Okay, there. Well, Cali is not too humid, so when I am used to going outside and instantly being like drenched in sweat, it takes much longer for Cali to feel like that. And even if it does, it's just like it's a little sticky. We're not like drenched. My brother and I, when we were out there, we were like, you know, this is a lot like home, but better. Like, why didn't anyone ever tell us how much better it could be if we had similar weather but not the humidity? Like, damn. But eventually we're just like, even then, even there. But I needed that much, and this kicks off a little late to the party, buddy. A little late. How did you end up over there? You do that. This is like Hungry Hungry Hippos. It's like Pac-Man. It's like Etch-a-Sketch. Like my childhood in a silly D4 build. Every time I play it, it's just like, look, this is joy. I just wish it hit a little harder right now. Maybe one day. They just need to like buff the purple set. They need to buff the Lawless stuff. The shadow form needs to be like more sustained or something, and then it might pop off. Right now, it's not quite it. Here, it's like I can play it, but you just know there's at least another bump up on other configurations. 207. Okay, so I need to find another charm, another set charm, but we want another unique charm. A few. Yeah, I'll go do that in a moment. I'm going for trying to find where I put my things here. As a ref, if we had a freeze, I guess we can put Thulin. And then we can play that game, or we also do the Pelgane and be that kind of cheese. I hope it gets adjusted. I don't want that to be the thing. Sigil skills deal, like, go off the 90% increased damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second, and use skills are saved when they expire. Technically, the subversion could play like this, but it goes up to 90. It's not 90. Flicker step. We get more access to the demon thing. I don't really need it. Godslayer. Only 10% now? They really hit a lot of these unique charms, didn't they? Let's just... I don't know. Let's make another one of these plans. New plan for the party. Confirm. Vote to make a new party war plan. Okay, so... we like the Hell Tides as the excuse to do the... excuse to do the ruptures. Face in the eyes. Okay, so there you go. We got the pit first. Imported from Colorado. Alright. Let's just do this hidden. So it's easy mode. Okay. Here. Way down the right side. All good. Yeah, I'm just not used to having to show it like that. I don't really get stuck doing it all the time now. Hopefully there's a way they can fix it, but I don't know. It seems like it's one of those things, like, if they do make it better, it might not be until next season, because kind of quickly, relatively quickly, without we got anything at all. So maybe this is as good as it gets for now, and then it takes a little bit more work time to get it a better way. Hopefully it can be done better, because I don't really like the prospect of having to worry about it all the time, forever. For a season, it's like this is as good as it gets for now. Way better than this is as good as it gets, period. Now here, explosive shock lance. There you go. I'll take this. Weird roar that she does is funny. I don't know where to stand right now. I'm just gonna eat that and heal through. There you go. Cool. Ouch. Maybe not that cool. Uh-huh. Thank you. A lot of uniques for whatever we did there. Okay, so here. From there. And we're out to the left. Curse this place. I'm being followed. Oh yeah, we are in the pit, aren't we? But it's even more weird that I got all those uniques then. Like, wait, what? Anyway. Pit feels more and more like a nightmare dungeon all the time, where you can't, like, keep track of which one I'm in sometimes here. Okay. And it says right on the right, who looks over there? I certainly obviously don't. Here's a tear, here's a tear. Pressure's out of there. Okay, those are done for. Keep going down here. Goblin. More of a sort. I don't see it, but I know it's out there somewhere. Over here on the next, we got another portal. Here's the teleports. Some work. There's the boss. Ouch. Try to heal through that. Well, that's what I get for switching out from the Endurance, I guess. Didn't I do that? Yeah, I think. I was like, did I? Okay. No, I still have Endurance. I was still not enough. Okay. Alright, so. Take that stuff. Brusher. Get out of here, buddy. Like how we even remember to do the stone, even when we have max. Oops. No dome right now. I don't know if that's intentional or just a bug. But it's not popping up. It is the menace. Helltide. Relatively fresh one too. Pardon me. Okay, south side this has the altar, so we're going there. Alright. So let's go ahead and go with this. Off the altar out of principle. I'm stuck on a soul spire. Which normally I'd be all over, but ruptures exist now. Let's go. How we doing? Activate that. There you go. Looking for the things. We got one over here. Nope, that's actually was just a fire drop. There we are. One there. Let's go all you. The miser needs to go, I think. Executioner blade trying to come for me. Got that one over there. I'm just trying to find more. Oh, I'm subverting them back into the middle. It's actually kind of effective if I'm actually thinking about the fact that I'm doing it. Bring it to everybody in the middle for the whole event. There we go. Over here. 100. Ori, a special delivery. You're welcome. I'm gonna go find these over here now. This way. Okay then. Ooh. Here's another. So that all good. Then here. Oh, it's so dumb. It's beautiful. Alright, next one. This thing doing? I don't know. Who is the one here? This one. Storm Lasher. It's one of the enemies has a circle around it. It's an aura of influence. I don't remember which one it's doing in there, but that's what it is. Back up. There we are. What effect are they doing with that? That's what it is. That's what it is. Fine. How's that look here? With all of that, bring these in, bring the hands here. There we go. Sure now. Work. Breaker in here with us. Fine. So altar, out of principle, why not? We do have enough to open up the mystery box anyway though, but here, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, into the whisper box, we got the do it a little bit. All those enemies going over there. I like how my hands are just gonna grab something to throw them in a different spot. Whoops. Oh, maybe I can bring them to me, or I can take or send them away. Either or, it works. Go. Fine. One little pain has spawned. 2 of them. 2 for 1 special. Not like big, like full size, eh? I don't really notice it too much in the live season. There you go. Alright. Take this. What we got back in time. Let's go ahead and open up the mystery box. But just use the Duriel thing. If I wanted to, but look for ruptures on the way over. For fun. There's a worm. There's a worm. Yes, we want those. Only one of these though. There we are. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. And I think I go right here. It's a raptor. Over on the right side. Here you go. And put the hands in the right spot this time around. Go ahead and pick theirs up over here. Don't mind if we do. Nice. Going everywhere to pick everything up for me. Let's go. Let's go hang out this here. Let me put this down. Right there again. More hands. If there's anything else we need to grab right now. Oh no, not the what is this? Nonsense. Let's see what else you got. Here's another one. Bring these over to Ori. Go ahead and hit that. Subversion actually brought those into the center form. I even got in my screen over there. I got the creeping subversion. It also does it on its own a little bit too, without my assistance. Yeah. Wild. Nope. And bring this around here. And some pull you got there. Execute's going off. Here's another one of these. These in. Everybody come to join the hands, please. Here we go. They're on 208 now. Careful. That's a little crowded for my taste, I'd say. Fine. Get it. Poison's there. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and grab the pants. Whoops. Top lances. This is okay. Go these. Painful hearts. Another tear for us. And how we doing here? Got multiple of these running at once. Like, how do I know what that is? Poison. Virgins everywhere. Careful. Heal, heal, heal. Unicorn, please. Appreciate that. Oh, that's gonna explode. It's like gold, shiny. I'm gonna wait. That's not where I want to stand. Poison for you. Gotta go. Elemental resistances. But what? Is count shiny? I guess it's like true elemental, like sorcerer thing. Explosive. Here's this. I'll throw this in. I'm not going to come to me from all the subversion everywhere across this whole bit. What could possibly go wrong? It'll just be over here. My hands will keep going off of them. Now I'm gonna bring them over here to me again. What chaos. Here we go. Here, another one. Good. This is fine. Give me these cinders. Block lands here. Again, these guys with their circles. They died pretty quickly. They didn't catch what it was. Okay. So here's a lot of subversion, all sorts of places. Coming for us. It'll go away. Look how many cinders we have. Over 1,000, basically. Somebody keep chaining these. There's that. Where did I send it? I was like, oh no, I moved the realm breaker. I already got it. Somewhere. Alright. Too lazy to... I'm too lazy to... Here's this Hellboard. I'm too lazy to put my filter back on. We don't have the save filters from the other client, I guess. There's a... I think it's in a folder. It can actually import it. I don't know. Or... Oh no. Or he just went splat over there. We got that handled. Anyway, mystery box. Mystery box and then some, actually. Okay. Okay. Layer key, layer key, layer key. Good for that, I think so. Yeah, you got that Helltide bug that seems to be back in the PTR where sometimes you come into the Helltide and it's not active even. It should be active, you gotta oh, gee, I don't have those cinders, but... Wait, do we open the boxes? Yeah. So I still need to open up these anyway, because it has back to back. This one. Open dies. No Rat Slayers goes to the conclusion. If you want a Hellspire, I will actually. Why not? Bring all these into that circle. Right now, the dominant situation. Not hitting right. I don't keep Shadow Form up for poop. There's a problem. It starts to be getting dominance regen when I have that up, I think, and it's not really doing all that much. Alright, it's alright. Okay, subversion. I'm gonna put them over there and stand over here. How about that? I just put them over there before we... Okay, then here. There's subversion there. Bring them in. Waves coming from the other side of the thing. Can't stand in two places at once, but I mean, Ori's gonna stand there. I can stand here. Okay, we can do it. Should be okay. Go. Let's see, we got any more over here? Yes, we do. Fine. More lunatics. Tear complete. Whoops, where are you going? There's more. Modifier there. Oh wow, that was closer to killing me than I thought it would be. And another one of these. Let's take this. To my subversion. Oh. Oh no, something pulled me and I hit my sigil in the wrong place. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Helltide Harbinger. Got that tear. Oh, this is the big one now. It just spawned on us. Why are we all a squish ball? It's a legitimate question. Out here playing classes without Resolve, and the Resolve also got nerfed too, so just like everybody's a squish ball. Earthquake. Please stop this. Hey, XP orbs. Neat. Anybody got another one of those tears? Here's one. Fine. I'm not sending the enemies away from myself. I would never do that. There we go. It's fine. Bring them in here now. It works. Nicely done. Shock lance, okay. Let's go and take that one in there as well. Problem, no problem. Outside Harbinger. Terror this way. Pop that. It's like this. It happens. It happens. Welcome in, stepchild. Of macro biology. Grab our cinders. North there. Go. Okay, gloves. Let's take that out of here. What's that doing on the right? Little tear action. Got it, got it. Under half, there we are. Got it, good. Let's see with this, just a little bit. That'll be fine. Get that next here. Pretty wide open space right now. Build it up more. What's next? There's another. As soon as I walk away, there's where I need to be. Out hands all the time. Looking good. Hand up, kind of not bad. I don't need that right now. I want this. We want this. Bring me more shinies. Good enough. Take more again. Got another subversion running. Plague Bear is gonna be spicy right there. Let's go ahead and hit this one. So many cinders, but the ruptures just keep going. Uh-oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Alright. Another box. These don't have what we want yet though. So alive, I guess. Here's another one. It slowed. It might hurt a little bit. That's not a great time. On the 10 though, we're not gonna be crushed too badly. Alright. The risen returns. Got it. And there's this. You just cannot acquire her own walker. I saw one like really early in the PTR when I was leveling up from nothing, and I felt like, oh, maybe we'll see a lot of those. And I haven't seen one since. Like, no matter how much we kill, I'm like, no. Not for you. Not allowed. Hellborn here is the 4-8 survivor. Go on, buddy. Do the thing. Which is die, of course. Another rupture over there on the left. For this. I don't really need any of these. I'll do it anyway. Hello there. Griglar's Knights. Big, buddy. Yep. Don't need those things. Now we got a rupture out here. I gotta do whisper buffs at some point. That's not the big deal here on the PTR, I suppose. Alright. Food. Fill in a stay. Get this. Cool. Now we're gonna go out here on south just a little bit. Cinders, I got you. Yeah, we do. How's that doing? Care under hive. Got it. Fine. So I got these, and then work that out. Got it. Another chair. The channeling thing's not doing what I wanted to do. There we go. Bring those in. Fan can't go off because the dominance isn't working. And I'm pretty sure I have the thing selected. It's supposed to be giving me more. Maintaining shadow form grants you 1 dominance every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. You think about that, then it's no wonder it's not doing anything, because that's slow as hell. Like, 1 every 2 seconds? Giving me 1 more of these hands every 40 seconds? What? That sounds awful. Be that. To the left. Let's go. And there's more. Slowly drifting my way. Knowledge, go girl, go. Try and do something. I know they don't seem to love you like they love the other ones more. But try. She needs help. I felt the same way about it, like, you know, the first time I tried it. I thought for sure, like, the mastermind, that's what's it. That's what's up. That's gonna be the one. It's like, I love, like, the CC and the moving things around. It feels awesome, but the... Oh. But the damage... I don't know. That a little bit. Mortars. Okay. You got another realm breaker. It's funny that those do get pulled into the subversion traps. Now, I got all these cinders and, well, where the hell more coming? So, let's go ahead and deal with you. Where's the channel thing? There he is. And wiggle on that. Poison. What else to call it? Channeling. I mean, technically it is. It doesn't seem nearly quite typical. Paragon 210. Let's go open up some more boxes. Oh no. I got, yeah, they go at boxes. There's ruptures going, but we'll find more. It's okay. We're gonna actually try and get this done. You don't trust yourself. Yeah, you guys, Cinders, you better go and use them, otherwise they're gonna be gone. There's another rupture there. They're everywhere. Demon form. Okay, I got another one here. Go like that. Got the mystery boxes on all the regions of a care to do it. There's the heavy weaponry. Got it. Got 3 points on the paragons I can spend. Easy one. We're going screen. There you go. Alright. Out here for those 2. Sometimes I see Ori open stuff and I just assume, okay, she's got it. Those people are like, wait, no, that's not how this works. Alright, not really. Soulspire tempting, but no. Let's go and do the box there. Delay the enemies. Oh, it's an old school Waves of Darkness. In a world where we can rupture and send. 2 layer keys and a chest armor. I'll take these things, maybe. I guess this is 3. Yeah, there's Deb. Okay, so jewelry box on the left. Mess with that one. There's another rupture here. Oh no. Everywhere. No, freaking cinders is what I want to do. There you go. Okay. And then after that, let's go next region. This is our weapon box, technically. There's mystery boxes over here somewhere. Can do those. Me in my shadowy form. Okay, so I can't see it. I can't see it yet. And our boxes. Okay, so all the way up there. All the way up that way. That's what we need. Put this up in the meantime, but listeners following the line. I don't think that's a rupture over there. It's gonna be the special event or whatever nonsense is in that area. Handling some of those. Let's look at this armor's box on the right real quick. Gift of Handguard. Okay, she got it done. Yeah, we did get it done. I gotta get the mystery box out of principle, though, of course, because of the PTRs on that necessary. I have it marked and everything. I'm also looking for ruptures because they're fun. XP is even nice on PTR. Okay, don't just give me the 300. You would think they'd give us 250. Just 250, you know, reasonably, that's when we get all the glyphs and everything. That's what they should do. Yeah, now she can die. Wait, what? Wrong. This doesn't sound very nice. And do that. And then Beast in the Ice is what's next. I'll inventory first. Well, I am dedicated to picking those up, but I am. Alright, so passing on the will, but you know, PTR things. And get rid of this. And I got that box over here. We'll take the rings. We got 3 points. I'm gonna throw these into willpower options, which I do have quite a lot. And Beast in the Ice awaits. To the glacial fissure we go. Howdy, Steed. What's up? Boom. Hey, I'm on the corner. That's unacceptable. 50R's going pretty alright. This one got into 12. It's not exceptionally great at killing, but my abyss shenanigans live on, as you can see in my purple gunk everywhere. Okay, let's go. Purple gunk everywhere. Founding nice bugs. Not a lot of really nice ones. Annoying ones are just like structural issues, maybe, but I haven't found any bugs that are like the beneficial kind. Okay. Hanging out just a little bit. There we go. Not seen him yet. Got it good. Okay, all sorts of mobility bugs start off of me trying to channel my dream and mobility skills, you know, the usual. I'll take that. Now we're here, at a principal, see how things are dropping. Got a Belial we also get to play with. The job not that I need Belial, always a bit more of a switchball than the boss he comes after, isn't he? A little heal phases, of course. Hang out a little there. Oh, not that way. And then there's you. Bok Worky, you cube, Hanga Bear, not disappear, equipping pedestal. That's a good question. Let's go see if I can Bok for Steed's title business. Bok was disappearing on go anywhere now. We don't even have Bok in the PTR right now. So I can't test it because that's our achievements are Busted. I can do the little bear though. I did not want to do that, but I did anyway. I should have the little bear. This is the one that's bugging out, right? So I was gonna confirm that. Fight this again for funsies because I may have hit it while I was doing this stuff. Right. He is so cute. Hey, Mac. How rude you are. You are. See how this one is doing. That barrier is annoying though. Extra critical. Take this out. We got that way. For now. Have my filter saved, so we're lazy. Finger hide. This out of here. Mind if I do? Why must you unequip yourself or bears? So he's done. We'll see if the bear stays. He's okay right now. Ori. Take the job. Yeah, fear. I like how we're getting fear off of the boss that you would used to. I'm with fear. It's fine. It's fine. Bear still seems to be there, so maybe at least they fixed that. Can't test the block bar, but one thing's alright. Nightmare dungeons next. Normal level dungeon, so we take the summon, whichever one it may be. She came to loot and it worked. Hey, free loot on the PTR. Is it even free or cost anything at all? It's all just extra ephemeral. I don't. It's factory spirit time. I'll put it down here. Is it not? It won't be. That won't be it. Let's go over here. Tempest and the touch of the old chilling wind. I dropped an XP orb. Interesting. That's a brown wisdom, so interesting indeed. I mean, I can still see it. We'll pick it up. Here's another one of these. And summon more trash models for me to kill off of my subversions that I was running around with. Nice. Definitely chambers are next. Mobility bugged. I keep thinking I'm lagging out, but it's just getting stuck more than usual in the PTR for some reason, I think. Very bizarre. Just like watching the waves of purple come off of our character. It's a vibe. Animus carrier. War. And ride again. Animus carrier going down. Here's you again. Spirits. Got it. And our way. Don't want that. Nope. Here's the XP well over here with me. I'm trying to select it. There we go. Okay, there's an Animus. Over here with this vengeful spirit. Here's my channel thing. There we are. That works. Take that. Oh, we need a little bit more, do we? Okay, Ori's got one over there. I think we just forgot to pick something up. That's what happened, really. Oh well. It's extra these days for the Animus, so they dummy proofed it. Thankfully. Rubbing our nose away from the door. It's not fast enough yet. Back to Malice time. Good, I think so. Very nicely done. There we are. That Malice out of here. Alright, so we did that. Report Imperial. Hooray. Picked up the escalation, but Barack will fix any issue I have with stuff like that. It's fine. Got enough of a mess? Maybe. It's just for the experience. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of this. He doesn't have a lot of ancestral about it. Okay, then we got this to do. Alright, so Helltide, escalation. Helltide. The Butcher, Helltide. Because of course we love the ruptures. I don't think you got any party bonus. I don't think there is a party bonus. It's you complete it together. That's the vibe. Oh no. Okay, Helltide Harvest is the next thing for me to do. Alright. Enjoy. Now we got that bear. The bear is sticking with us. So far so good, yep. It's so bright. Blindingly white there, bear. Damn cute though. Ready. Push it down. Now we already picked that up. That's right. So what do we have out here? This one. All right, you go further up north and get the next street box too. We have a 750 to go though. Street box. Our favorite Helltide region of all the regions coming up. Up here. Not so much of it for the kill streak season, of course. Before you know it, that would have been 2 seasons ago. What? Later, Ori. Hope stage. Look at the mysteries. There's a Hellgirl infuriated. Teleports. Nice. It's a worm. It's not dropping as many actual worm things right now, though. 3 seconds until I can teleport. I'm too lazy to go around. There you go. Next box here. Let's keep going. Rude. Poison. Okay, I'll take this stuff. Yeah, there was more coming, wasn't there? It's not important, but you know. Fire, poison, that's good. Here, I'll take all this. Just keep coming. Okay, this went all the way to 12. It was a little, you know, sketchy. So if this one can go out there, I feel like even my abyssal apocalypse could go up there. Could try and slap that together. The Hellfire, they may have nerfed the Cremator's role, but I think overall should be alright. I think any of the oddballs that I was doing is heavily built on the overpower are gonna feel pretty sad, but I think this one was technically one of them too. The difference is noticeable. Like they were really comfortable in 12, I would say, at least farming purposes. Now it's kind of like Mythic RNG chase is definitely gonna make things a little bit of a pain to get up high, I think. But I think for the most part it's gonna work against us progression-wise more than for us. And even at like really high sweat bill, I feel like a lot of those aspects took big hits, right? Not as much damage, of course, from perdition. So every build across the game lost that. And it's not like I think they got much back. Tougher deal all around. So the real question is what is farming 12? I heard Lunatic doing okay, but I also heard the other demonology and some compatibility, you know, not that much different than what This one has been there. I'm sure the 10 will be fine, no matter what we want to play, but you want to farm in that 12, I'm not sure. Unless, of course, the Pell game combo is everybody's answer, and I hope it's not. I don't know what those guys that have been messing with it and testing it have found with it, but I hope if that's how things are in the PTR, that it doesn't end up that way, because I don't need another Azure Wrath season. We lived that life a lot on rogue builds for at least 1 or 2 seasons, where it was the only answer, the best answer, and it was everywhere. For the net trap, I was like, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, I like it when generic uniques maybe have a niche place, but I don't want it to be everybody's go-to. That's awful. Alright, so we'll be over here. I got stuck again. Not been a lot today. Poison types. See you. Good enough. Okay. Figure that out. Gotcha there. Another one here. Over to my southeast side. All those ruptures kind of juicy. They're trying to go through this hell type finish you. Your plan finished. Mythics. Helm for you. Off the list. Okay. Still can have more ranks on abyssal skills. I see a few here and there. I could try. I guess I could try the perdition still. Still has a 15% extra damage that I don't currently have, but it doesn't have the ranks. 6 ranks that I have on the Harlequin. Look at the Violet. Welcome. Wait, this one too. Why don't we? Wait, what's this? Something connected all the way here. What happened? Like, how did they end up so far? Is it just still alive? I subvert myself? Yeah, I might have. It's still an explanation. Anyway. This one's actually on the left, so I guess we'll play with that one instead. Some jankiness going on. I might actually be breaking it myself with the sigil. On the subversion coming back to the original point. US now. Go. That'll work. Careful. There's we go again with that. Sure. That is a lot of blue, and I just got pulled back into nonsense. Here, take that. And I want this one. I got back into damage over time, like immediately. Good. Helltide Assassin. Careful. Executioner going off again. Let's bring these in here to me. Tear completes. Leave the hands with them, or bring them over here with me. One or the other. There you go. Potion there and there. The tear here. Break these guys down. There's another. That on your half. This. That are enchanted. Okay, here you are. These. Okay, start right there. What do we want? What do we want? Not to die, basically. That's usually the answer right now. There's a lot going on right here, and I need another 10. Look at that resub, and you're 47 months in Fame Nation Seed. The tier 2. And vibe this way. Touch of that. I think we do. Careful there. Are we there yet? Has had a plague bearer. She did it for the rainbow puke. I should have known. It's the most speedy mode ever. The unicorn must have the rainbow. Careful. Okay, then here. Got it. And to the left. So we thought it was the smug cat that was like the thing, and then there were more. The absolute cinema cat. And the praise hell cat. And of course the rainbow puke cat, and there's also a flex cat, you know, some of the more meme ones. They come more recently. Doing. Careful, careful. Goodness. Are you there yet? One of those. Goodness. Oh no. The pain. Back it up. Use the Dutch, maybe? There you are. Uh-huh. Fine. This is fine. Fine, champ. We got you. And another. Goes that. Cinders. Good. Nope. Nope. The horror. The horror. It still persists. That one. Oh, the soul spy here. I don't think that soul spy is gonna cooperate with me chasing down the tear, so I had multiple people and the first bullet in. Alright. Chasing these, I think. And do I have any more? It's closing really fast now, isn't it? Whoops. Here. This one. This one. Arcs and they're collecting fire. I still don't know exactly what that does. Like, I see these and I can curse them, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Here's another one. Okay, this is about to close. Send me the realm breaker. I know you will. Yep, there you go. Fuck it, it's in their deaths. Good times. Alright, so Soul Spire here. Let's go. I'm surviving with that. Cinders. This will be fine. Perfectly fine. Good. I have more boxes. Uh-oh. It's like, okay, I was here for something. Alright, we'll give up that. Let's go hard after these. Got this to do. Amulet there. Another weapon box that way. Don't have to worry about what it drops. Consider it's just PTR. Zoom. Version going off. I do want the worm here though. Nice. Take that. Thank you much. And then we got this over here. There we go. Now I need another one. One goes next, all the way over here. I also got a weapon box over there. Hustle you. Oh, good. No freezing. We have to go on another hell tide. Okay, so we got Gift of Helms. Do that. And then Escalation Dungeon is next. They make me have to use my own for that. I don't know why Worldly Scourge is acting up, but I'll do that. Oh, there's glades. I was looking like, just Ancestral and Star. That can't be right. That doesn't look right. Like, oh. On the ground later. Nice. Wait a second. These. There you go. Another worm. Nicely done. Middle 212 on the PTR. Wait, there's one. Alright. Town event escalation. Okie dokie. Right, your resistance. Go ahead and get rid of this. Escalation dungeons. So we have options. Throw this away. I'll do this. Last one. This one has that ancestral, but I'm never completely sure like how much of a difference that really makes. No idea. Oh, the cat puke. Alright, we good? We're good. Love letter action. We'll be fine. We got a little annihilator. We can skip all that. Fine chant. That one's going back in the middle. This is Killian Rex. Bring them all in. Give me the key. Good deal. Over here now. Let's do the Mind Gates. Out. Okay, statue. That's fine. What else do we have now? Nothing there really. Go over here. A little bit of those we'll skip. Maybe southeast. This one. I don't need it. Alrighty. And up northeast, I think so. Well, I think so. The way going on. Angel spirits. Epic. Butcher somewhere back there. Oh, there he is actually. Tim. Face tank this. It'll be okay. Not the worst, not the best. Add there. Try not to find things other than me. That'd be cool. He sticks with that. There you go. Alright, so Nazar, I'll take that. Tribute Harmony, I'll also take. And we're heading up to the ancient room. The version doesn't make me proper speedy. I can have the fact that I don't have that gosh darn perdition on. I will take this route. Works. Then we got resurrecting malice here. Not the days. Unacceptable. Fine. Strong Retreat Reserve, putting things out, kind of doubles. Doubles, I guess, doesn't matter much on PTR, but not a principal, usually. Take that. That bare face. I forgot he existed. Well, Steve mentioned it, and of course he's even bugged in live, so when you put him on, he despawns, so I haven't seen much of him. That was Slay all, so we're still back over here. Gotta do this too. Poison, let's go Gateway. Go with that Fallen Overseer. Warriors, do the strong room. Title drops that we need. I don't need that much, right? Do I? Do I? Wandering. Isn't that what we always do? I gotta be careful about accidentally evading. Gonna be spamming the spacebar and my mouse key for it. That's almost inevitable. Get it. Let's see how it goes. I'm sending things away right now. The best deal. It seems like it's fine. I'm staying in the circle of lives. It's all good. Here's another. Activate you. That works. Let's be okay here. On up the damned. Problem, no problem. Fire enchant, it's a splitter, and then our next one. Get over there. There we go. Here you go. Explosive. This is done. Now we got another one over here. And move that way. Here you are. Good deal. Good deal. And then to the south. Got it. Fire brand. Fire class. There you are. Open it. Got it. Good. Belial. I haven't seen you a lot recently, buddy, and I don't really mind. So, doing all those eyes, and you know. More. This Annihilator. I love how they screamy, or what is it, brain scream, like kind of turn around and actually entire almost drifting vibes. There you go. Our butcher again. I just dealt with you, and that was a lot cleaner that time than the last time I saw him. It was like night and day. I don't know what I had running that was so much better that time, or he just a full focal point and have ads kind of things. Okay, you are thrill. Go ahead and hit this. Maybe. Roger artifact. There you go. Right. These are all coming in now. Let's go into that circle. Kind of hard to see the subversion ritual. There it is, right there. Not much different than my prison. It's not a particularly big circle, but it's a circle where they end up when they get hit by the subversion attack. Okay, left. It's pretty slick. Good archer, done. Next. There's chosen. Come on now. Okay, got you. There's another Heraldric chest. I'll take these obols. There's the disciple. All good. Oh. There's this. That's mortars. Okay, you. There's chosen. Succubus is all good. Galaxian Guardian. Oh, we're so soon. Got it. Next, to Hell's Annex. Run, shadow form, run. Looks very fancy with those wings. Roger, amulet, artifact. There you go. I can really label the chest now. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Go fire enchant types. Can we hit all those? Sure, I can. Maybe? Maybe. Very nice. What's this doing up here? There's a cold. There's the dethroned. The Sharis. And a Heraldric chest. Go ahead and take the ovals. Right there we are. On our right side. Nothing there. We'll go ahead and take this for me. That works out. Next. But wait, there's more. Now the one thing about it having it all labeled, I feel more obligated to actually do it all if I see it. Like, oh yeah, we got a thing. There's another thing. Gotta do the thing. Yep, there's another thing. Just keep going, going. Well, that is really bothersome. Lost. Always judgment. And here we go again. Down you go. Nice. So, Ovals Reserve House under Heraldric Strong Room. Ovals Reserve Equipment Lethal Shrines. Well, your cap is 25k. I mean, might as well use it and abuse it, I suppose. What's up here? Yeah, let's do this. Let's take this.
This place is...
Okay. We're ready again. Page Masters. Gotta go. Good. And we're over here. Another little Heraldric chest moment. How else are we doing? Ovals. Fine. Here's another chest. Okay, good. Inner Sanctum. I want to go this way. Got it. What's going on? How do you kill that, really? Just gonna keep going Inner Sanctum wise. And we see the boxes along the way. We open them, we don't. I'm not gonna worry about it. This is run through. Yep, that's a run through. Here's the box. Okay, this is the artifact. The artifacts have this marker, and then the box is this. It looks like they mark different sizes with different icons, which is interesting. I don't like how long it takes for it to spawn all that. They can just give me one big pile. One big enormous pile, depending on how much is in there, and just call it good. So, northeast, got Flash Reaver, give you this. Go. Fine. It's the waiting, that's the hardest part. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Nothing. On the move again. Let's go over on right side. How's that doing? And don't want that, do I? Do I? Got your artifact, I got you. Do another Heraldry chest. Too shabby now. Go ahead and hit this. Dungeon loot is upgraded. Over on right, there's got another artifact here. And here. And we're over on the next. With this little Heraldry chest. I got you. Careful. Go with the obols. Fine. Got it. Good. And move over here. Blood Bishop. What's going so fast here right now? Needs more subversion or something. There you go. Definitely better with the handout. There's the keys, leverage spoils layer keys, leverage spoils layer keys. Silverfish is the best. Silverfish is the best polio ever. She's talking about PoE 2. We can tame the big gorilla. And the crit rate is off the charts. So it's beautiful. I capped those new 25k obels. You said it would be like that. It's definitely like that. You give me a cap out there, hit it, and it'll sit there for ages until I remember that, oh yeah, I should probably do something about it. Okay. Astaroth. Get you out of the way. Alright, on the Hemgam portion. And let's go see actual Astaroth. Where the hands at? There they are. Get it in. Dagger is rolling. Stab it. Madness is this. Wow, show up, girl. Do something. Hands, please. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Here. A little bit of this. No potions now. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Amalgam over there. These girls provide more potions if we take her down. See here. She's pretty decent with it. Astaroth CC'd as well. Hands are in the wrong place, is what it feels like. Okay, she's gonna bleed, so I gotta back it. Hanging out. This one's alright. Back up a little bit. Do. There you go. Okay. Decisions. I don't need all this, but yeah, here we are. Okay. I did that, so Tide is what's up next. Got a fresh one that showed up, that's good. The bear's got like the goofiest face. It's like dumb happy face. Horizon's got a bit skills this time. But I don't know, demonology skills deal increased damage per wrath you have. You take increased damage per dominance you have. I don't usually have any dominance, so that part's not really gonna do me all that much. Increased damage for each stack of shadow form, but it doesn't sustain well. And I don't know how often I'm actually rocking stealth. I'm really unsure about all that. Light resistance. Let's go ahead and toss this. Okay, so the Helltide is next. We got Nahansu, we got Hawazar. Let's go out to Hawazar. Although, actually, maybe I'm gonna go to Nahansu. Last time I was in Nahansu, I felt the rupture was like really, really rare. It was just a weird dud. Okay, let's go. Now we're looking for ruptures out here. On the way to the altar. So far. Okay, I can see one over here. And there's one there. So there they go. Yeah, over here. Let's see them the first time through. Doing alright. And standing chair, you know how it goes. That's what we're up to. Sure. Here. Got it. Fine. West. Get out there a bit. Let these come to me. Good deal. Good. Okay, so go with it. Fine. Another one of these. It's done. There's another, and then we're up top again. Like that. I'll speed you a little bit. Good. Another. Cycling through. Counterclockwise vibes apparently is what's up right now. What the hell that looks? Blue flames. These look like cotton candy, so I like them. That's what I got. Over here. Come on now. It's good. Come back over here, you. Right, there's one. Set them over with the hands. I'll just stand over here, away from all that. Right, subvert over those. It's fine. Here's another. There's this. Throw another one of those out, away from me. Scienced. Separate everything away while I'm doing the tear here. Is that alright? Okay, put those in the middle. Stay here. Technically got to prison them and I wanted them in, wanted that on the bar, but this is one that just cycles around me. Together for their skill versatility off the bar. Diversity of the bar. Okay, tear. Here. Next one. Put that there. Next here. Got her a little bit. Let's clear it out. Roll this around. There you go. Finish the other one. Whoops. We don't have the one up there. Perfect. Give me that again. Another one of these. Next hairs here. Earthquake on me. That hurts. Prepare for that. So hard to see it. You put all those big spikes, it's still iffy at best. But then where's it coming from? Like, good luck figuring that out. Oh no, there's so many tears right now. There's multiple of these running at once. It's wild in this small space. Well, that's what I get for trying to explore Nahantu like this. Backing up, things are exploding. Next one of these subversions. There we go. buddy. One of these right now at all. There you are. Okay, that's the next one of these in front of me. There you go. Here's this one again. Sheesh. Just keeps going. Okay. On now here. Stay out of that just a little bit. Alrighty. Good. And that's right. Some mortars. I'll go this way a little bit. That's fine. Drop that right on me. Dangerous. I'll send them away, yes. Send them away. Mastermind things, I suppose. What's next? All of these connected. Oh, it just expanded again. Kill it enough that just keeps happening. Here. One of these tears goes somewhere, please. Go. So many things to kill. We got the realm breaker there. No walker though. Got it. Hellborn here. 39 minutes to do this. Plenty of times. We do the boxes, so I guess we keep playing with this. It's still, they still keep sustaining. They keep spawning or something. It's fine. Imagine if the worm would just spawn so I could have more XP orbs. So I'm missing right now. Okay, there's more. Still going. We're about to pop, is it? This one. Standing that one. Okay, then there are 4 of these, right? Are we okay with this? Okay, again. Goodness. This is my new kill streak experience, I guess. Those shady hairs over and over again. 13. Execution's going off. That's going off there too. Just trying to find a space I can stand right now. It's an adventure. Got a lot of lunatics. Alright, where's the channeling thing? There it is. That's about done. Let's go get myself some space by going down here. Of course, when I hit the subversion and bring everything to me, so that'll be much for keeping space now that Hellborn is still right there. Okay, so we're gonna drop that over there. And then we're gonna keep these down that way as much as possible. And are there potions here? Yes, there's a potion there. Good. So many right now in one spot. Here you go. And over here. Fine. Another. Execute's going off there and there. I need potions. We got some on the side. Yeah, we do. I don't know what these fire things are for. Good. Fine. Here's another tear for you. Explosives, all sorts of harbingers going on over there. Let them be in the subversion. I think so. Good. Here we are. Alright, so they're gonna go over there. Break that tear here, back up here, they're down below. It'll be fine. Next one. There's lots of stuff dropped, but I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. It's just these I can keep doing. Good. Another dose of that. Drop subversion while I move away. There's a little bear. Get to collecting. I know you got it in you. Alright. Hellborn. Gotta go there in a moment. Okay. Let's set all of this. One of them I think is getting close to closing. these. I am super stuck right now. Wild. Uh-huh. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Good. Okay, this one. And I've got more over there. Different circle, probably. Uh-huh. Okay, that one's close to completing. Those go into the hands. That's what's out. Alright, so explosives are going off. Good part of that. Thank you. There's another tear. Still going. We're on the last rupture though. The other one's pretty sorted. Here's outside circle though. Here's one that's in. More waves. They're coming. Nice. Here's another. Lunatics. Get rid of these. All of those. And on the left side. Uh-huh. Circle is closing. The blister skin guy. Keep running with them. They don't seem to kill me. You got that. Sheesh. Alright. It's PTR though, so I don't need to pick all this stuff. And usually I have a filter on, but right now, at least see they're going. Reconstruct it since it doesn't get moved from. Not attached to the account, I suppose. It's on the client and usually play on Steam. Even if it was a maybe battle it all the time, I still wouldn't have done it. Okay. How are we doing? Like some resource? Nope. Get the box. I got more point to put into this. A little more survivability, that's cool.
It is done.
Maybe the weapons. And our hell tie, we still need to go open boxes. Got a little sidetracked by how many of those ruptures popped up in the same spot. Be funny though. Okay. So I gotta go back to town because it's bugged. No hell tide currently visible. That bug loves to just kind of like come back at random range. Right. Okay, we got boxes. Which box do we want? That doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. That is the mystery box for this region. So go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. After the box. After the box. So Hellgirl Frenzy. So we got Hellborn also coming. I need this stuff, I'll take it. Go activate this. Buggy cultist types. Lovely. Let these come to me. Alright, so through hairs. Here we go. Works. Over here. That thing there. This is okay. I've got more of this. Here and there. And here on the right. Got these. That'll work. Another there on that front. Stop it. And to the south. Flag bearers. This is okay. And another little dose of that. That lunatic looking kind of feisty. Got it. What's up for you? Got it there. There's another one of this. Got it. Okay, then here. This is about sorted. Now we're over here. More there. Got that boxes. Okay then. 5. This is okay. Not bad. Got it. This one. Another. Keep going and going and going. Gonna get used to it. We're gonna do a lot of these. And another one to my left. Here we go. Go too far out that circle. Whoops. Okay then. Yeah, XP while we're doing this. The worms don't want to show up nearly as much as I want them to. I'm not sure about all that. I like if I travel a lot, I get worms. If I don't, then they just pop up much. Ouch. Oh, they got me off that fire enchant this time. Okay, so we're looking this way. A Harbinger and Hellborn. And do they have a Realm Breakthrough? They do. There we go. Alright, boxes up here. I need more of those to complete this war plan. Hound's Rust. And our next box. I think go next region. It'll work. Mystery box on that side after all. Fine. Come on now. I believe in you. But does the lag believe in me? I kept trying to get off of his mount and it's saying no. Because I didn't have space? I don't know if I've ever seen that problem before. But first time for everything. To find the box. Alright, so I can't see it here, so it's a little farther out. There it is. Where we'll go. You're over there on the left. I try to have some sort of willpower, just not. My mount just jumped through that traversal instantaneously so fast I didn't even know it was there. It may have. Yeah, for some reason right now I'm like lagging so much I can't like dismount. Or something. It's very weird. I don't know. Like it let me use the skill to dismount, I guess. That's a new one. I got no explanation. I actually have a better connection to the PTR than I do to the regular game. And I really got no explanation for it, but that's the kind of latency, much more close to when the game launched. And then progressively with time, for some reason, it's gotten worse. Like, it never looks like that. Which is still not great, but that's still significantly better than what I usually have, and I just have no words. That's what I'm going with. I don't offer Cinder. Okay. Read, my friend, you must go. Well, Grégoire's knight must go. And I need some more before this is done. Let's look over here. The major things that they change. It's mostly trying stuff without the overpower. The line without the overpower is it is. They're not changing up the build I've been playing. So that's okay. I can notice, you know, it's kind of like many things like I lost the step. Sort of. And that's still not to say that it doesn't work. Yep. The false prophets. Oh yeah, he exists. Not too worried about that right now with these. Butcher is what we got next. Alright, Alright, let's see. Don't need that. We just need to go into Butcher. Double checking what these are doing, but got a mythic amulet and it's doing alright. It does have a bit of skills and that kind of thing. My crit rate is sadly not that amazing. Right now, also the PTR, we don't really have as much value chasing the gem strength. They nerfed that significantly. So there is no like magic bullet. Nothing I know of. Unless it's the freeze everything and do extra scaling damage, that kind of style, but I don't know. Let's go. Butcher. There's Torment 10, of course, but regardless, I feel like it's down wrong, right? Fire. Since health isn't like stupidly high scaling anymore. Oh. Well. Good casting still to do one of those. Uh-huh. Fun. Okay, here. Pushing there, should probably move out of the broiler bit. You can, that'd be great. Oh, he's gonna do a thing again? Yeah, he will. So here's this stuff. Run through here like this. Someone mentioned the other day that you can run it through these, and the way they said it, I just couldn't for the life of me understand what they said. And I just see it now. I was like, oh, okay. I've read about the butcher so many times, and a lot of the times we just instantly deleted him, so I never really had to think about it. Or then other times I was sturdy enough that, you know, it was whatever. There were some instances lately where it hasn't been like that. And I didn't even realize that those fiery lasers have gaps. Now, the thing is, I didn't realize it because intuitively, that makes no logical sense in any way, shape, or form. Like, no fiery blast or laser, anything you shoot is going to have some random gap like that. That doesn't make any sense. I got one of these that dropped from him. I haven't done that many bosses, but the other drop. That's the Tyrant's Grasp. Of course, I already have one down there. Wait, Tyrant's Grasp deals 156 increased damage, and the one I have is only 120. Are the drop ones better? And obviously this is the one I use now, but I'm confused. I guess the ones that naturally drop are better than the ones from the boxes from Mrak. Is Mrak giving us like crafted knockoffs? Is he giving me knockoffs? I have no idea. Or do they have ranges and the ranges are telling us wrong? I don't understand. So let's see if I put it in the cube here. And I chaotic, will it stay the same? 156? And then it goes to 120 after the chaotic. So they're stronger before you touch them, the more you know. And this one did not get unmodifiable, so it has another transfigure. Go figure. So that's interesting. I don't know what to think about that. To be honest. I don't know. Then that means floor loot, technically your best in slot if it's that lucky. You can manipulate things in the queue, but if that's what I see, that's what it means. Then, well, now we know. I'm gonna grab more things from Rack. Or ones I haven't messed with. I'm gonna see if that happens and all this stuff. Okay, so like 520 here. 520. Chaotic reroll. And it goes to see that one stayed. Oh no. I don't think I rolled that one. Okay, this is a 65. 65. Maybe it's just that one thing. Do I have another one of those? Found something weird. I'll take this, buddy. I want equipment. Let's see, grant all uniques. We got those boxes. So throw a bunch of stuff into here and see if I see anything else that does it. Curious. Okay, 91% on you. This one. That's the same. But these are, of course, from Rack, so I don't know. Maybe he just has... This stuff is how it is. The special ones are from the other stuff. So 156. What's going on over here are the same. So I need one of those rings now. See if he's got one. Right here. This one. 156. Go see if I put this in the queue. I'm pretty sure it will change it. Transfigure. That one stayed. Oh, it's transfigure though. I didn't hit the right thing, that's why. Oh, the transfigure I need to hit is the chaotic. 182. Chaotic here. That one stayed 182. This one's 351. 351. Get another one of those rings. Did you get anything fun here? That one, and here. I put my filters on, of course. No, nothing there. Hello, how you doing? Give me another round. Trying to solve the mystery of the Tyrant's Grass Ring. Grant all uniques. Thank you. I had another box over here. Then here we are. So we need... They're Canadian sounding, which I'm not. Round of swords. We got a ring there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Kind of hanging out together. Alright, so here's this thing. So that's what we're currently running. One of the things I'm currently running. Technically, if I really wanted to scale my one or the other thing, we just choose one. Right now, this is great. It's cool. It's nice, but it means that it's taken away from everything else. In the same game. Very nice. Looking for the cow level. I still have not done my cow unlock. I was mood in as much as I've done. Alright, so here's this ring again. Chaotic reroll. 126 is the number, and it kept it. So, what's the deal with that? They just sometimes drop off? Do I just have bad luck? One's sticking. I don't know. What happened? Okay, so that's 200 here. This one, 260. So wait, yeah, this one dropped off too. What's going on? So I'm not doing as much damage as I should be doing. These are full of lies. How about this one? Did that one happen too? I'm not wearing it currently. And now, like, what about my grandfather? Is my grandfather roll also a bad lie? Yeah, it is a bit of a point. I have so many questions. That in mind, you're assuming I can get a hold of these in live. I should actually be stronger than I am right now because the game is a bit suspect at the moment. These should be higher. Is that mentioned somewhere? Oh, no. Okay, I don't see that mentioned. Nothing there, nothing there. Don't know. Got enough boxes? Lord. Here. Let me get rid of some of these. I don't need all of it right now, but now looking at that, I guess I should technically roll this one and the other ring. back to their top aspects if possible. I don't know exactly what happened to make it that way in the first place. I transfigured some and apparently they broke them, and then other ones seem perfectly fine and are enduring everything I threw at them. Okay. Healing, please. What are we doing here? I want rings. Let me go and fix this filter. New filter. I don't have my codes. I guess I could pull a code from the other version if I had it, but let's go and just create a new one for now. I don't need to worry about the names. Alright, so I want to hide everything that isn't the ring. So that's kind of obnoxious. So we're here hiding rarities of all sorts. Legendary. We are hiding all. And the uniques. Crazy. Here we add another one. And then add condition. It is specific, unique. I could do. But right now let's do the ring. So we need the type match. We want ring. Where are they? Confirm. And then we'll let those show. There you go. Okay. This one, yep, 156, alright. And then this one, yeah, 260. What the hell? Now I don't even know. PTR, please. Okay, so, yeah, right now the one I'm running is 200. This is 260. So, chaotic. Gonna get a matching setup here. While we're doing it, making sure that the aspect sticks. Nope, then it's 200. Changes a random affix to one of another category. It doesn't say anything about the fact that it can break it. But it apparently does. Alright. So here's you. 156, still there. 156. They ruined the purple color? What do you mean? You don't like the affix changes on it? This one went to 120. Regen all damage. And now I'm looking at it, it's like there's anything on the gear piece that suggests that should happen? No. Don't think so. I don't think you could ever hit it and make it go back. Doubt it. Huh. 56. And 120. What's this doing? Shadow. Hit these. Armor maximum life. Maximum life armor. Crit strike damage. Reduction life armor. So the one I have currently is running crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Without the crit strike chance on it, it's a bit of a problem. Roll it again. There you go. It's not a good roll though. Resource gen, very similar rings now. The one I had willpower. The 156 roll is. Oh, this one has all stats. Yeah, here. So that is a new ring we can roll with, and then I needed to fix the 8-fold idol as well. Let's go scrap these other ones. Where'd you go? Could run Starless to 50% only though, so not nearly as nice as those on their specific matches, but it is everywhere. Okay, we wanted equipment. Up here, you. There you go. Grant all uniques. Then we could do this again. Give me these. The grandfather now I have questions. Life regen, life on hit? Nope. Here's this one. Okay, I can still roll on them, I guess, so I don't have anything else nice. Willpower, all damage, lucky hit, shadow. Angel of Chaos. Okay, we're here. This one, this one. 60 we can roll on. Okay, the event that I basically brick some of these when I chaos reroll. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to happen.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Because it used to look more mythic, now they look like normal items to the point of edgy. Like normal items to the point you're talking about the affixes or the color? Life regen life on hits. Tyrant's grasp here. Strike damage, shadow. It's doing some nice stuff, but it isn't doing the crit part. So the one I had that was already set up is not the eightfold, it's the eightfold that I need to do. Here, this is the one we were doing before. That was okay. See if we can, by any chance, get really lucky there. Nope. Not so lucky. Shadow damage. Damage shadow. Damage shadow damage. Oh, the color of the card. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like them all having affixes that are general pool is what would make them more normal than it's a combination. I think that it's a little much. It might be a little much now. I don't know if they intend like that's gonna be all mythics or is it a seasonal mythic thing? Maybe Leon, I don't know. Like the standard one still definitely has that effect. So I think maybe you're right. Somebody was trying to be a little extra. I don't know that makes it look like normal items is the right way to phrase it, but I think it reminds me of the kind of borders we would put on like old school social media as edgelord kids once upon a time. So yeah. Transmute. Roll damage over time. Like special borders and things that they put on Discord profiles and say, oh, this is premium. You paid a subscription for this extra little flair. And at a certain point, they do kind of look tacky, though. They were super tired. Like, I don't mind, but it's now that you mention it, yeah. Willpower damage over time. Physical. Aspect still holding. I don't understand why I'm breaking it. Oh, there it goes. It broke. Like I mentioned it, and it's like, oh yeah, we're supposed to break this. Attack speed. I want a different. Okay, double check. Okay, 260 is its high one. As long as it keeps that, we're happy. Right, crit strike, shatter damage. Crit strike chance. Yeah, something like that. Attack speed. Attack speed, shadow damage. Cooldown, shadow, attack speed. Now we'll never unsee it. Now everyone here will never unsee it. Thank you. Attack speed, shadow damage. Reset. Oh, there's a 200 now. We're back to a normal instead of a mythic. Yep, that's true. Sometimes less you know, the more you know. Classic, what you don't know can't hurt you, but what you know, there's no going back. Their chance of mold, fire damage, not the style I want. I wanted to play other style, that'd be pretty okay, but not what I'm going for. No, well, it just broke. Okay, chaotic, whoops. 200, 260 is the roll we want on it, so that one just broke. 60. 60. Okay. Go for this. Shadow damage. Okay, fine. Fire damage. Shatter damage. Shatter damage. Physical damage. Shatter damage. Shadow. I mean, of course, having to look at the 260 and say it's got stuck every time. It's like a crit rate on this. Oops. Vuln Shadow. Vuln maximum life. Crit strike chance Vuln. Didn't hit the Vuln crit. I could force it to hit what I want here. Alright, focus reroll. The problem, of course, being something completely different. There are a lot of offensives. All damaged. Still holding its aspects. XC crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Min roll though. Gross. Crit strike, crit attack, no. I guess this one hit the triple. That's kind of nice. Not giving us the rolls we want. Oh, still keeping that main crit. Don't like that. Fire damage. Season 14. I think that the reliquary is saying that June 28th is the end. We have to look in game to double check, but it looked like it was end of June if the reliquary's right. So that would mean the current season is a short season. Vuln fire damage, but officially, I don't think they've actually confirmed. It's just usually the reliquary doesn't lie. Dark attack speed, all damage. All damage, attack speed, damage over time. Ooh, damage over time, no. Attack speed, Vuln, all damage. That's low roll. So this focus reroll hasn't broken this yet for me, which makes me kind of think that it's the chaos hitting the aspect, which it's not supposed to be doing. The lock-in affix. I mean, kind of in a way, a little bit it does, and the focus on things, and maybe you get to save something that is the outlier. But usually if you want all offensive, yeah. I see what you mean. But no, they're not breaking that aspect. Like, you can see all the one I've been wearing this whole time, but I didn't even realize it had done it. Then it's okay. I mean, I can see about getting mats and re-rolling and feeling like eventually we're all right, but yeah, it looks like the chaotic reroll broke my rings. I didn't realize it until now. So we should actually be stronger than I have been today. I just didn't know. Okay, so we've got tempering to do. Offensive. Do we trust our crit? I was just running the abyss before, but strike chance kind of. I guess we try the crit now. Where is it? Crit damage. You know you exist. There you go. Alright. Yep, you do risk losing it. Go here, which also reminds me. Right, picked up those either. 44, even with Barak. We see them but not good ones. Go again. Over again. 45. But heavy RNG often. How these games love to do ya. Next season looking like a big slot machine. Bigger than usual. Including, it's also the season solo self-find, so those who are playing that get to have that in grand old time. Good luck to them. 41, because I am a creature I like to play with my clan. It won't be me. 2 ring replacements. Let's temper these. So we want the all damage multiplier on this, so the crit. Strike chance, that is. Not that one. Okay, willpower here. Yeah, we could change to one outlier. Max speed. Blank hit. That makes me think it's also just like what's happening to the chaos. That's hitting the aspect. The aspect can't go higher, so it's a blank. I have a feeling. All damage multiplier, that one's good. Let's go ahead and hit this one. This one needs the, I guess, crit strike chance. Resource, kind of whatever. And then that one hit the blank again. Strike chance. That's such a low roll. I feel like it's order for the masterwork, so we'll go with this instead. Okay, so those are my two ring replacements. Go ahead and transfigure them. Whatever happens, happens. At least the aspects are better. Same with the aspects won't break, but wild that it did that to me. I had no idea. Alright, transfigure. This one's got GA now, right? It says I got another GA. Guess that's the all damage? Doesn't look like it. And then transfer this one. That one hit the crit strike. Now maximum life is what it hit. And then we can scrap these and we'll put the diamonds in the new ones. Okay, then we needed salvage actually. Yeah, a lot of people already do. Okay, then here. And here. Now, what do we want? Jelly key, selling charms. Salvage all charms, so I got some space. Alright, so the grandfather had that issue or not. Let's take a look. It's 120, seems right. Oops, wrong thing. Loot filter. So here, this is the rings. Go ahead and change that to rings. And then we gotta add a rule. And then we want the item type match. Whoops. For the two-handed sword. I'll switch that to two-handed sword. Can't stand it being wrong. Accept, show, save. Let's see, we got grandfathers here, and if that happened to have been a lodged aspect that I didn't realize. 120. Okay, 120 seems like the right roll. Okay. I was playing with this for a little bit. 138. I want to say that one was fine, but I didn't stack as many core skills as I was originally planning, so I didn't really do them that much. Okay, so here. Still think I did the 12 earlier. It's gonna be kind of slow. Like the follow, welcome. Alright. This should all be hitting much harder now. Noticeably so. PTR things. PTR things. So the good news is, when I see this again in live, it will be able to play 12. But I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get those mythics right, but yeah, it was significant multipliers lost off of the chaos roll breaking my aspect. The more you know. The more you know. Explosives. Fine. Five walkers. Good. Explosive mortars. Guardsman construct. There. Ouch. There we go. Back up a little bit. Of course, I did lose life off of taking the roll that I did. A little squishy. Oh, I'm not at my endurance right now. Am I? Alright, I did leave it. I feel like I have reroad endurance. I kind of feel like I could take the offensive here, and then hopefully most of this stuff would actually die, at least on this tier before it would be too much issue. Because right now I'm not taking a lot of the endurance hits. Just getting wrecked kind of on a losing the sustained fight. Alright. Go with this one. Yeah, I already tested the PTR for now. They leave it the way that the PTR is. It's still Seer's Reach life, and I don't like that. I feel like it should be like in the war plans and chasing the things that are supposedly like Gym Reserve. Or maybe like running hordes like it used to be, or like combinations of. At the very least, they should buff the other sources so we don't have to sit there and Seer's Reach. It's not a fun time. Like, sure, if that's how they leave it, that's what I'm gonna do. But it's just by design. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good for the game. Let's go ahead and back it. One's fine. Got it here. Okay. It's here. We got you. And earth. Tools. That one works for us. I think so. Everybody getting subversioned in here. Look at the cast when I don't get the Undying when I'm channeling that. Triple tear. I'm standing all three together. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Next delete option. Back up. Standing in poison, not for me. I'm gonna keep them at bay. That'd be great. Lawlish needs to do the thing. Poison's still landing on me. Whoops, don't go in there. Do not need to go in there right now. That will work. You and your dang corrupt stuff. You know what? Maybe we just go here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fight some waterlogged. What is they call them waterlogged now? I could just swear they used to be called like first mates. We decided they can't all be first mates, so now they're waterlogged, which actually is very logical. I feel like it's something I've mentioned before. Weird. Okay, earthquake. I don't like it. I don't like any of that, so maybe let's go take this route and fight something else that is not so obnoxious. That right now. Let's go ahead and change floors. Cool. Flag bearers. Let's back up here a little bit. Fine. Going to the right. Bearer action. Give me this. Can I do the thing? There you go. Alright, so here's more. Orb feed. Give me this. There we go. No polar bear, not bears. I guess I'm hanging out here again after all. Shadow dolphin jump. Alright, so I think that thing just went back to where I subverted it to. It's fine. This is fine. I go over here. Please. Thank you. Bring these in. That'll be fine. Kill up the trash. It's safer that way. Got more elites still coming though. Ouch. Alright, time to Undying. Undying or die. Damn, the blazing. That Igneous needs to go. I'm evading into things right now. That was unnecessary. Shadow Enchant Mortar. Good. Over here. Oh, that's the boss actually. That mobility deal is bogus right now. Got the bosses going. That's a little suspect. I was like, am I even hitting this? How am I even hitting this thing? Hands going off. It felt like it was actually getting nicer earlier. I think I thought it was me. Five crits are going with the hexes going on. That part is okay. A little bit more damage that I could add on some things to roll the crit damage instead of the abyss, but left everything the same. I wish I could have that calamity be something else. But, you know, it is what it is. Give her that perdition, and that's the vibe. Put the perdition back on and heal 15% from people. I don't know how that actually works. It's just like, is that just wording literal about this? We're gonna ruin our friend's crit strike opportunity? Gnarly. Who knows? Dagger there. Have more damage when that happens. As much as I hate it, that's where we're at right now. Doesn't last long enough. Built on having that control. It's like road grass all over again. Okay. Get rid of this. The Sentinel is done. That gets me 12. Definitely a lot easier mobbing when I changed to the mythics that actually had mythic quality rolls. Just I didn't know this whole time that I had broken those, but there you are. But now we know. So even my janky abyss theoretically can play in 12. I think the apocalypse Burfarin's probably still good, Lunatic's still good. And then the bits and bobs with the mythics, like this one, you know, we might still be able to hang, so we're luckily okay. It doesn't seem like it has anything that is gonna break out and be like super meta I've heard of yet. But I'm not like super worried about it. But because the humidity here is so ridiculous and I am like sweltering hot, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be back sometime tonight. I guess technically, yeah, tonight in the EST on the late night. And I'm probably gonna go back to live. We're gonna do the goblin thing. We're gonna start a rogue, which I haven't done since the season is probably gonna be kind of short. We're gonna make sure I have time to play everybody, so I'm not gonna go through every single class in the PTR. But I think we'll be all right. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of RNG. Which is not going to be for everybody, but for me, you know, I got a lot of time. I'm sure a lot of you have a lot of time, and or gumption. We'll figure it out. We'll be all right. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch chat. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye.